Hello guys, welcome back. We are back with some more Oxygen Not Included, and yes, I have a webcam. It's happened. I've sold myself to the dark side, and here I am. I've also got a new mic set up, so you'll have to let me know how it sounds quality-wise, whether it's alright. I should really do some tinkering with it, but whatever. So, let's see. We had a bit of a nightmare at the end of the last stream, if I remember rightly. We had a death right at the end. Yeah. Poor Saru. So we need to build her a memorial before we do much else. Starting on a nice note, you know. So, let's get this going. We'll plonk it in the shit pit with the others, I think. Why not? I don't actually know why Saru died. I wasn't looking, and I think she may have just suffocated because of all this carbon dioxide. But I don't know why she didn't leave. Let's just run the game a second, just so we can get rid of all the bugs and errors. All this is reachable. The ladder's reachable. That's too high. The only thing I think is she died trying to build the ladder. That may have been it. So okay. We were in the middle of setting up this liquid cooling bit, I think. But we need to get the hydrogen for this. And I was digging into this geyser, that's where I was up to. Right, okay. Takes a minute for me to get back into the swing of things, but I know where we're up to now. So, you're dead. Food-wise, we are running a bit, well, not running low, but the old food levels are getting a wee bit low. So, let's see what everybody was set to do. Oh, they just harvested all the crops. That's okay. Let's get some people on the stress tables. So, excess second, Max Marie. And we'll get them cooled down as well. Excess second, Max and Marie. Oh, excess. Thank you very much for the host, buddy. Mouse's Donkey, Mental MP, welcome to the stream again, guys. Good to see you both. Right. They are building the grave. Okay. I'm going to put this to a priority 9 and they can get Saru's dead body in there. Okay. I think I've just rubbed chili in my eyes, by the way, because I've just eaten before I've gone live, so if I start crying, it's because my eyes are on fire. Saru. Oh, Saru. She needs to get another dupe to replace Saru. Let's get rid of these as well. So the plan over here. Let's start figuring out what we're gonna do. So let's just slow it down. I'm gonna just break into this geyser really clumsily over here. That's the plan. So I'm going to leave all this shit, and I'm just literally going to make... I'm going to do that. How should I do this? I think I'm just going to do that. That is the plan. I'll just put a liquid pump in there. I do also need to figure out power for this. I may set up another little power bank here. A few more manual generators. That's what I'm going to do. So we'll get that going as well. We'll do it like this. Put you out of gold. Yeah, we'll put a fourth one in, why not? Okay, let's speed this up a bit. Stress-wise, hi, I'm Haley and Mr. G. Need to get them on the tables. These are still going. How's the old gas and stuff looking? Oh, what a cam. Hello, Syntax, you son of a bitch. How's it going, mate? You alright? Oh, I read that wrong. It was, oh, what? A cam? With disgust. I read it completely wrong. I have to say, from the picture, I imagined your beard less red. I'm good, thank you, mate. I'm good, thank you. I've literally just set up the webcam and I got a new mic as well, so I've just been setting that up, and you have to let me know if it sounds a bit wonky or if I've got the camera pointing at my groin or anything like that. Just let me know. It isn't intentional, I promise. Ah, shit, my water turned into ice. Right, what were we doing with this gas here? This was going to be the hydrogen, wasn't it? So, let's do that. Okay. Let's go for in the chat insertion, by the way. Ah, shit. One sec. I'll just fix that. I forgot about that entirely. Chat overlay. Boom. How about there? Like so. There we go. That'll have to do for now. I'm not doing any more than that. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware there's a... is it Dan's Gaming or something? A big boy streaming at the minute, so I was expecting to be on my own all night. So... Yeah, I spotted it before. What's he at now? I was looking before and it was like, I said to the girlfriend like, oh fuck, I'm about to start streaming and there's a monster's just come on. I'd never heard of him before, but he seems to be a new player to the game, so. But no, I don't like those big channels. I can have emote spam on my own if I want to sing that low. Don't need other people for that. Yeah, that's sort of my mentality. Like, I occasionally watch some of the guys playing LOL and stuff like that, and their chat is, as well, notorious for kappa, you know, and all that shit. It does my head in. I'm hoping if I dig into some of this slime, it'll start giving them a bit of a polluted oxygen to breathe down here, because I don't really want more people dying. Hi, hello, Puffin's Cat. Star Bright Night, welcome. How's it going? Just testing, not golden. Oh, right. Food is getting fucking desperate, I've just noticed. Well, shit. Let's get some more bristle blossoms planted wherever I can. I think I was going to do some like planters over here, but what's the temperature going to be like? I might get some planted down here. Yeah, bristle blossoms everywhere. Needs to be done. What's the fertilizer like? God, I'm unprepared today. I've literally just wolfed down my tea and jumped on. I'm going to be burping for the evening now. Coal, 43k. Sand, 144k. That's not bad. So, fertilizer, fuck all. Great. Let's build some planters. I'm hailing Nisbet, Mr. G. Nisbet. Get on there. Oh, that is good timing. Get these harvested. Thank you. So... yeah, I think these are going to stay stifled for a while. I think this will start permeating through the base a bit more. I don't know why this is cold. I've got some polluted oxygen here at minus 24 degrees. The fuck's that about? Yeah, let's get a fresh syntax in. No, Saru TX, wasn't it? Oh, 12 digging. Jesus. Narcoleptic vomiter. You're in. There we go. Oh, bit of lag. Awesome. It was Saru I lost, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh dear. Right, let's get these planted. Might plant a couple of these mealwoods just to give me a bit of a free fertilizer food as well, because fuck me, it's not looking ideal at the minute. Realised these don't need. I shouldn't do that. Let's make this as mesh tiles. Why not? Make them out of copper. That should give me plenty. Okay, stress is dropping down. How are they doing over here? We are getting some polluted oxygen there, so they'll be able to breathe at least anyway. That's good. That's unreachable. Let's give them some ladder. Now then. So I'm just sort of figuring out what I'm doing on the fly here. If I cancel this for a minute, I need to put some more batteries in. So I'm basically going to make just a couple of batteries here to keep this pump going, to get this stuff powered as well. So, yeah, let's do that. Fucking hell. Let's get these wired in as well. I know this is very clumsy, but this is how I'm doing it, so whatever. Right, let's put this over here. Do I want to have a switch here? I think I do. So we'll do that. Oh. Let me think. Yeah, I probably want a switch on the whole lot. Because if there's no point in this pumping water if these can't do shit with it. So yeah. Have a switch to turn it all off. Oh, can I join to that like that? I don't think I can. Oh, I've got like 4k fertilizer up here. Nice. I forgot I just left this locked for ages, so that's cool. So we're sweet on fertilizer, that's good. Oh, Jesus. I think it might be a bit cold for the old mealwoods. Oh no, toasty. Yeah, we need this to transfer a bit, I think. Let's deconstruct these. There we go. Beautiful. How's the temperature of the oxygen coming into the base? Ooh, it's risen a bit. It's at 19 now. So it may be time to put this thermoregulator back in, but I'd need to fix the circuit for these two pumps first. Which isn't a big deal. I'll just do another manual bank, I think. Yeah, that's no problem. Oh, it's a bit laggy in the old wiring overlay. Jesus. So what we have on the circuit then, we'll have 120 plus, that's going to be separate, 240, 480, 960, 1080, 1200, 1440. I can live with that, that'll be fine. Okay, let's get out of this overlay. I'm having some problems with my pipe, by the way, in case you wonder why I've constantly got it to my mouth. Cool. Twitch is saying my stream's offline. Pretty sweet. Gotta be out for a bit, gonna be back later. Take it easy, Syntax. I'll try not to kill everyone. Thanks for your confidence, mate. Take it easy, buddy. Just want to see what this level jumps up to when it erupts. 749 grams in this tile at the minute. Come on. Oh. Might need to drop this pump down on this one a little bit. It did not erupt. That's okay. Right, I want you to get this done now, please. And what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to put a few tiles of abyssalite to insulate the water pipe that's going to be coming from the pump. Fucking hell. There we go. I'm actually going to put that there. And then, again with the abyssalite. Oh no, that's sandstone. Abyssalite. We will go boom, 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 boom. Like so. And then power. We will go boom. And we'll make all this a priority. Let's make it all priority 8. Don't need this to be 9, that's fine. And then we'll just box this off. And then whenever the water drops below this level, this will be able to erupt. But once it gets submerged again, it won't. That's the plan. Just need to get it done before it overflows, that's all. Don't think they're going to be able to reach that. Let's just cancel it. Oh, why are you idle? You've got nothing to do. Oh, shit. Did not mean to do this. Oh, that's why you're idle. Silly me. I really wonder why Twitch is trolling me. It says I'm offline. Oh well. Okay. Let's get something like that in place. How are they doing over here? Okay, so these batteries are getting water dropped on them as well, which is cool. They should be nice and chilly. Power-wise, is all the power cables in? Yep, let's turn that off. Looking good. These are all in as well. We will set these to a priority 7 as well. And then we can hopefully get some of this gas going. You should be set to... Okay, activate if colder than 16 degrees. We'll turn that down a little bit. Activate if colder than -3. We'll turn that down for a minute. Because I want to get a bit of water in here before we do anything. What the fuck is this? Is this now pumping out? Yeah, that's not great. Okay. No power. Have people started cycling over here? Yes, they have. Cool. Let's get this finished. Oh, I just lost a load of food. Why did that happen? That's strange. I'll have to investigate. Okay, so we're keeping a lot of that temperature at bay in there. That's cool. Meanwhile, this is pumping. And are we getting some hydrogen? Oh! Hello. We are getting some hydrogen. And it's currently at 11 degrees, which is fine. So, with that in mind, we can now enable the toilets because I want them to start giving me some water. So, how's this going to work? The water was going to come from the scrubber. Where did that food go? Right, let's just dial it down a second. Let's get some more blossom seeds planted. And then I'll figure out why my scrubber isn't working. No wire connected. That would do it. That would do it. What type of wire is this? Just normal. Deconstruct wire with... Oh, hello. Deconstruct wire with a 9. Let's get rid of you. Now, on this circuit, we've literally got one algae deoxidizer and that's it. So I'm going to put this air scrubber on the same circuit. Excuse me. Right. Then he'll start pumping out some dirty water. Dirty water will go up here. I'll go all the way up here and into the scrubber, the water purifier. Water purifier will take it into here where it will be dumped and then it will be cooled. And then the cool water will be picked up by this pump and it will go, eventually it will go all the way down here. Let's make this an insulated pipe actually again. Like so. And then the pure water will come down here, it'll feed into the toilets, it'll feed into the showers, and once these are saturated a little bit, once these are a bit full in the pipes, I'll pump the excess cooled water back into the base. That is the plan. All we have to do is avoid this getting full of ice. Should be okay. So, this looks like it's working pretty well. I am throwing away a lot of oxygen in here, but it'll keep my dupes happy, it'll condense the carbon dioxide down here, whatever. Once these pipes are full of hydrogen, I can turn this whole system off and don't need to worry about it again, so that's fine. Welcome, by the way, Kayla Lee. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Let's get rid of you. I'm going to mop up this dirty water because I don't really want it polluting my base. I'm getting a lot of melted water up here as well, Jesus. That's okay. Can you please come and map this? Nice, thank you very much. No, keep going. Let's cancel that. I want all of this mopped immediately. Why is it doing that? It's this speck up here. Oh well. Right. Why isn't this pipe built? Let's get that done with a 9, so it's done immediately. And then we should be in business. Are you plumbed in now? Empty pipe. You need power as well. Forgot about that. Okay. Feckin' Bristle Blossoms. Done. Right, how's the old oxygen looking? Ooh. It's not looking the best. We need to get this scrubber going and then it'll get rid of a lot of this carbon dioxide, which will be cool. Elsewhere, got lots of breathable oxygen from the polluted oxygen out here, so that's fine. Temperature-wise, starting to get a bit toasty in here now. Don't want these permeable tiles to overheat, so I might route some water into here. I think that may be the next thing to do. Let's have a cheeky harvest. Oh. Cool. So, are we now cooling any water? There we go. Right, so this is the plan. This water that's come out of the air scrubber in the base will come out at 40 degrees, okay? Now, the 40 degree water I can purify, but it'll still come out of here at 40 degrees as well. And I don't want to have 40 degree water in my base. This is currently like lovely, cool, cold water. I'd like to keep it that way. So the 40 degree water will come up to here, we'll go through the water purifier. If I hadn't deconstructed the fecking tile underneath it. It'll go into the water purifier and then it'll come out this side as pure water, but still 40 degrees. Where the shit did all that just go? Where did all that water go? Oh yeah, it's building up in that pipe, that's fine. So, that water will then come down this pipe, and it will go into this room, okay? This room is going to dump out the water onto the floor, and then these tiles behind are full of hydrogen. At the moment, is at -17. It's not the coolest, but I'm only using these Wheezeworts to cool the hydrogen up here. Okay, so the hydrogen is getting pumped into this room. It's getting passed over the Wheezeworts. The pumps are picking it up, or the pump is picking it up, and then the pump is putting the hydrogen into here. What I could do is change this pump, change this setting on this temperature. So the current temperature is -19. I could set it to only activate if colder than minus 30, and that'll let the temperature build up in here. So it's gone off now, and it'll wait now until the hydrogen around this switch is -40 odd, and then it'll pump out. So the water's coming in here. Okay, it's dropping in. The water will be warm, but the pipes are cold. So the pipes will eventually cool this water. So as soon as the water is colder than colder than 16.9, the pump will activate. That's the plan. It will occasionally pump out a bit that's a little bit warmer, but that's fine, because I want the water in the base to be around 18 degrees, something like that. That would be cool. So these are now absolutely saturated with oxygen, which isn't ideal, but what are you going to do? Yeah, the oxygen's quite warm, so I don't really want to pump this into the base, because it's coming straight from a geyser. So at the minute all my hydrogen is basically in this room, which is fine. It's getting nice and cool. It's now, the switch is now -30. It's cooling pretty quick. Whilst that's cooling down, let's open this door. Let's open this door and we'll collect all this fertilizer, because there's probably, I don't know, nearly 6 Ks worth of fertilizer. So we'll get all this swept. I've had some shitty water fall through. Son of a bitch. I should have roofed this off. Polluted water and pure water do not play nice. Yeah. So I'm going to slow this down a little bit. There we go. That should even out now and just drain away. Oh, I've got a load more here as well. Now this is a problem of building machines in an ice biome. Yeah. Sucks. Come on, get this as well. Thank you. How can I get rid of all this? Let's just tile this shit off. And done. And we will have this. How should I do this? I want to get that water somewhere else. I don't want it kicking around. Boop. Let's get it so that it comes down here. And we'll dig some of this out. Oh, I don't know what's up with this pipe. By the way, I've mentioned it on stream a few times, and I've mentioned the god-awful sound that the liquid that I put in my pipe makes. This is why. So, pipette. Just saying, wasn't farting. Twas not me. Sorry about that, I was right under the mic. Sorry about that. Still getting used to this new mic. Oh, I've dropped loads of shitty water all over my base. Cool. And look at all this mess. Shit. Let's get that dug out. I think it's time for this to go. Yeah, the liquids don't play nice. Sorry for the constant pausing, but if I don't do this carefully, they'll mop up all my pure water, which I don't want. There we go. I need to get them to get up here as well. I think they're going to be able to mop that, which is annoying. Okay, so this gas pump up here now is pumping again. So hopefully this should be minus 60 odd. So that minus 60 degree pump piping will now... Oh, wrong one. These pipes will start to cool, and that'll cool the water in here. So the water is currently 34.7, 35, 35. As soon as the water gets to a point where it cools, this where it triggers this switch on, the water will get pumped back into the base. That is the plan. All being well. Oh shit. You just swept away all my water because I wasn't looking. You son of a bitch. Let's deconstruct. Actually, let's deconstruct that. Oh, it's just going to make a mess no matter what I do, but whatever. Once it's sealed off, I shouldn't have the same problem again then. Right, so there's the shit water net down here now. So let's rebuild this like so. And we'll get this mopped. It just messes up the flow of the water really badly, so if you don't stay on top of it, and you end up with like mixed pools of water, it's a fucking nightmare. There we go. Let's just put a little ladder in here. Whoop. And we'll dig some more of this out. This is, excuse me, this is purely just going to be a little overflow for the water. A lot of this is pure, but there's not much I can do about it. I don't want shitty water kicking around here, so I'll dig this out a little bit. I'll put mesh tile in there and I'll deal with it in a bit. Oh, there we go. Pipe's working. Cool. I may even pump this into there. I may even do that. Because all this is going to be is ice that's coming from up here and some shitty water that's kicking around up here. Anyway, has all this been swept up? No. Because the door hasn't been opened for some weird reason. Don't want that water. Fuck's sake. I'm going to cancel that. Let's cap this. Let's cap this little system and put an airlock in or something. Let's do this business. Yeah. Okay, that should sort this out. And some of the shit water can come down here as well. I really don't care. That's fine. I'll just knock that off and it can go both ways then if it wants. So, have we pumped any pure water yet? Doesn't look like it. So all the wastewater's still just in here at the minute, but it is cooling down. It's 31 degrees. Water's constantly coming in, so that's fine. Cool. Right. Let's get that one done as well. What are you doing? How strange. Buildings. You know what? I'm going to go one lower with this, just so that in case the water pools up around it. Let's do it like this. Many people idle. Holy shit. Is there anything people can be doing? Do you want to harvest? Get me some damn food. That would be good. Nice. Oh, my hatches have run out of food. Need to give them some eats as well. What have we got a lot of? We could give them all of our... We could give them a chunk of sandstone, why not? Sandstone. Let's do this. We'll get a load of sedimentary rocks soon that will feed them anyway. It's just I've not dug out a slime biome properly yet, and when I do that, you get loads of sedimentary rock, like little pockets like this. So that's fine. I may even dig through all this and make this into a big pool for collecting some of this ice water that's going to come from here. That could be something to do. So, you're now built. I'm going to drop you down as well. Hello, Bard. How's it going? Right, let's open this now. The cam arrived. Hooray, it did arrive. You can finally see my sexy face. Or heavily bearded, fugly face. I'm very well, thank you. Very well. I finally got the mic, finally got the cam. So... cheesy wave. I thought this might happen. This is going to break through into here, but I might need to reinforce this. I might actually do that now. It was lazy of me to not do it before, and I think it badly needs doing, so... let's do the inner layer with sandstone, and then we'll do this bit with... We'll do the rest with the Abyssalite. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Do this, like so. The more important question, am I still alive? Let's see. There you are. Still going, still cooking. I think you were making meal ice bars at some point. We'll lock this door now. I think we'll lock this one as well. There's no fucking lag. There's no real reason for them to be going in there. It's fine. Cool. Oh, look at all the shit water. Oh, wow. Am I? It's because I've got this 40-degree pipe coming through here, I reckon. So what temperature's the pipe? Pipe's at minus, still minus, but it's just not minus 30 odd. So I'll just have to deal with the shit little shit fountain for some reason. Right, have they swept up this? No. Why are they not sweeping this up? These are all flooded. I think I might need to dig this chunk of ice out. That might be stopping my flow a little bit. Hello, welcome back, Syntax. How's it going, mate? I've managed to create a yin and yang of shit and pure water. It's real nice. Real pretty. Oh shit, I've let out the hot water. Oh dear, this is not good. Saying they're cold, but this water's fucking 60 degrees. Right, let's just sort of stress before they start vomiting and stuff. Who've we got? Bert, Bard, Shy Love You, and Excess. Bert. bad. I love you. And excess. There we go. All this stinky water. I don't want it. I may have to fix this and give him a gantry, because I don't want him running back and through the shit water. It's stressing them out. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Make our copper. And we'll just mesh this off as well. I don't want to dig that out though. What a cunt. I don't really want to dig this granite, because I'll probably end up using that at some point. Did not think this through. Maybe I should have dropped this down. Oh well. We'll come back to this idea. I'll fix this at some point. For now, please get this done immediately. That's good. That's a good bit of mopping. Thank you for that. So what are you doing today then, Lifegrovsky? I am going to... First of all, I just want to make sure this water thing is actually going to cool it down. So, temperature-wise... I just need to get some more hydrogen in these pumps. Because at the moment it's at like 170 grams, 260 grams. When these pipes get a bit more saturated... I mean, Christ, this is at 118 degrees now, just off these Weezeworts, so... These will start getting stifled soon, I would imagine, if this carries on, but... We are not pumping in massive amounts of hydrogen, really. Missed much after you left. I murdered somebody else, by accident. That happened. This water's now too deep. Yeah, I murdered a couple more people, sadly. Yeah, I think I killed... Well, Syntax was one of the casualties. Let's have a look. Mental MP, Syntax, and Saru. Forever shall they be remembered. Ripperoni. But yeah, that was about it. I need them to get this geyser done. Actually, I can't even deconstruct that yet. We are in the process of creating a union because of those accidents. My lawyer will be in touch. Good day to you. I said good day to you. Stuff's got him drop my power down. Need to get out of that habit of being impatient and using priority 9 shit. It's not good. substitutes life for more algae. More algae. How's the old temperature looking? Okay. Listen, I gave you toilets. I gave you showers. There's just no water in them yet. Alright, they're there. Oh, nice. Let's give these some nom 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 noms. And let's see the carnage. Nom 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 nom. I fucking love hatches. They're my favourites. Whoa, stress is high. Oh, let's turn this down a bit. Starting to look neat, that corner. Which was that? Starting to look neat. Ooh, gas pressure's dropped down. Too much priority 9 shit. Turner, Nisbet, Frankie, Hassan. Turner, Nisbet. Frankie? It'd be nice if you could press like H in here and like it would go to the first letter of the name. That'd be cool. The ice biome corner I meant. Starting to look neat. Oh, it was in this mess. It's yeah, it's not ideal. I understand. This is a lot of carbon dioxide in here now. This is building up a lot, and it's warm. But that's okay. That's for another project. Okay, can we do this now? Another one there is, isn't there? There we go. What's wrong with you? Cold. It's crazy hot down here. No, I meant that honestly. For not having planned it out in advance, it did go together nicely. It's a garbled mess, but it's honestly, and I mean, you can probably identify with this. Doing things on the fly really does fuck you up. Like I'm one of those that'll sit agonising about things when I'm planning a base in single player, but it's tricky on stream. But I like that, to be honest. It means that you just sort of have to do shit and let it go, and people get to see you stressing over the same shit that they stress over, I suppose. So. And you also get to see... Oh no, this is bad. People get to see you in the same position they're in, you know, so... I don't know why they have to open that door to get up the ladder. I wish they would not do that. I think I may recess the door. Just put a second one in. That's what I'll do. This is lazy, but it should fix the problem, hopefully. Well, it's even a total mess if you plan it out exactly eventually. Yeah, I suppose. The whole wiring and plumbing thing soon sees to that. Alright, let's sweep up some of this ice and get it out of here. What's algae? Okay, they've got rid of the bulk of the fertilizer, I think. So we'll lock this door again now, I think. Do you mind locking that for me? That'd be great. Nice. Okay, is any of this water being pumped yet? What have I got it set as? Current temperature 25, activated cold in 16. Okay, we'll just leave this going. I'll come back to this and it'll be fucking ice in a minute. So, let's have another... Who the fuck has made a mess in here? What the fuck? What the shit? Who did this? Why did... Oh, you bastards. When did this happen? Why do I not have a message? You bastards. Alright, let's keep an eye on this for a second. And of course they can't reach these ones, which is great. Fucking assholes. Yeah, whatever. Why are you picking up sandstone from here? Don't do that. Don't do this. Okay. Let's get to some strip mining and get some minerals. I reckon we can probably dig all of this. Get rid of that. Fucking hell. Mana Fusion, welcome to the stream, buddy. Right, I could start squaring this off as well. I'm starting to get the dreaded warm-up. I think it could be time to... I think it's time to put another thermoregulator in. I'll drop it to 6 degrees though. Which may be a wee bit cool. I'll leave it a bit longer and then we'll put the other one back in. Why aren't you getting the food away? You are. Okay. Where is my seed? Where is my seed container? This one? Let's put this up to a 7. Let's put this up to a 7 as well. Fuck's sake. Where is the shitty water coming from? ice. That's pure ice. Whatever. Right. I'm going to start making another cool room, I think. And I think I'm going to do it here. Or maybe here. That's quite a nice bank of granite. I think here might be good. So why don't we start digging this out. Food beyond reach. Oh no. Why you do this? Hello? Deconstruct. Dig. With a 9. Go. I think I need some more decor in the base. Everybody's getting very stressed. Juderas, welcome to the stream, buddy. And Nickers 2014, thank you for the sub last night, by the follow for this last night, Nickers. I did see, but I was already offline. But thank you very much for that, mate. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Sub, I'm getting ahead of myself. Alright, let's get rid of them. And let's figure out how we're going to dig this shit out. Let's get that done. I've got some big feckin' patches of algae here. It's weird that you get these huge areas of algae so far from your base, where chances of you getting to them early enough in the game is pretty slim. Right, serious stress problem. Dexter, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Much appreciated. Ha! Green Thumb, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Yeah, you finally see the face. Hello. I am a wee bit anxious about the cam, I won't lie to you, so... But yeah, I thought it was about time. You just got here in time as well. Green Thumb's on the massage table, fucking standard. Still using the refrigerator setup, Green Thumb? Still using it, mate? It's nice and clean. Flooding. Had you more of a Stephen Merchant type? Yeah, Stephen Merchant who's had fucking too many pies. Jesus, Stephen, you put on some weight. Have you eaten 3 other Stephens? Right, what are we doing up here? Stephen Merchant type. I've got the goggly eyes, I suppose. Not quite as beady. It's pretty barren up here. I was hoping for some more wolframite, but it looks like I'm shit out of luck. Okay. Latest one I've been using is the electrolyte setup with water. Oh, the with the polluted water and the pure water and stopping the hydrogen and overpressurizing it, basically. Such a cheater! He's so naughty! I've seen a lot about on the forums. Is it PVD that's been speaking a lot about it? No cheat if it's in the game. I'm using it. You know, fair enough, mate. I know. You know I'm only taking the piss. I don't care what anyone does in this game. If it's cool, I'll say it's cool. But you know what I'm like. I'm a bit of a puss. I try and just use what's in the game. But no, I've seen it. It does look broken. It does look broken. Let's be honest. It's like it is exploiting the liquid physics and the fact that you have to sort of mix 3 kilos of this water and 1 kilo of this water, or whatever it is, and put it on a gas permeable tile and then break the seal and all that shit. People that are watching can see it on the forums if they go and have a look. It's a guy called PVD, and he's done an extensive thread on it, but not my cup of tea. Thank you very much. I'll probably end up tinkering at some point in a single player, but I wouldn't do it on stream. Right, what's going on? We're still stressed as shit. Let's sort some more decor out in the base, because how we're looking. Pretty shit. Let's do that. Granite. How about we give you some lovely things to look at whilst you poop, and some lovely things to look at whilst you're dying, and some lovely things to look at whilst you're shoveling shit. And we'll also give you some lovely paintings up here. Where else are they spending a lot of time? Give you some lovely little statues around here as well. Now I'm having problems to have enough hydrogen to cool down. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's I touched on this last night. It's funny how the problems of early game totally change when you get to late game. Like, you know, you see a lot of people complaining that they've got too much oxygen and things like that, whereas in the early in the early game you're you know, you're begging for as much as you can get. Yeah, we'll do it like this. I probably need some more mess tables, actually. I've still got fucking 4 mess tables. What was it? What else was I doing? The bathrooms are pretty nice. They're alright. Actually, I'm going to airlock that at some point anyway. They're probably choking to death in the fucking bathrooms. I've only just noticed. This is pure carbon dioxide. Motherfucker. I may put a vent in down here so this scrubber can get to work, but whatever. Let's get rid of that statue before I forget. There we go. Very arty. Let's put some more mess tables in. Because why not? Delicious. What have I done wrong here? I know what I've done wrong. You and you. I like to see the point of it. It just makes it less hands-free at a basic level. Then again, I'm just a sucker for automation, so there's that. Are you a fan of like Factorio and stuff, by the way, Syntax? Because when I who the fuck's lashing out? When I looked at your gas plumbing and stuff last night, it reminded me an awful lot of like a Factorio mindset of how you laid out your piping and stuff. That's why I ask. Why are you lashing out, you crazy bitch, Marie? What's going on? You're not that stressed. You're pretty fucking stressed, actually. Let's get you on the table, you son of a bitch. And we'll get Max on as well. This should be quite a decor influx, hopefully. Of course. I played Factorio a bit. I did enjoy it. I think the price is a bit steep for what it is at the minute, but I did enjoy the hell out of it. But I didn't play it all that extensively. I think I got to the point where I was making like blue research vials and gems and stuff like that. It's less of a Factorio mindset than a programmer mindset. Ah, right, okay. You a bit of a programmer, coder, super boffin, see things in numbers. Because I am not that. I am a simple chap. Where's Sarah? There we go. Let's just cancel these. I don't need any more dupes right now. That's what they drill into you, structure, automation, reusability. Yeah, it's all about maximising your... what was it now? I did a little bit of C++. I can't remember any of it. But I remember an awful lot about maximising your bits and making sure that you've not got code that's been... you know, redundant code and things that can be used repeatedly for different things and da 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 da. Yeah. I can understand, like, looking at the way you had your base with the gas piping and stuff, it was pretty impressive, I must say. I'm not like that. I do things very, very simply. I bought it for 12. I bought it for €12. I think 20's on the cheap side for what it is. 25 to 30 would be the same with me. Same with Oni. Yeah, possibly. I think I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the graphic style of it. Just makes me go, you know what? If you'd have made this just a little bit more fancy, I could justify it. But yeah, underwear, Haley XS. Yeah, I fucked up by not having enough decor, and now I'm having to play the mini game of stress, which is always one of my least favourite things about this game. But it's my own fault for being shit. Flooding, still got that. Not got enough oxygen. And the spores. Fair enough. Digging. Do some more digging, please, guys. Let's get this going. Let's go like that. Cool. How are we looking over here? We've got a big lake here. This is not ideal. I think we're going to dig down here a bit, you know. I think that is the plan. Go a bit of exploring. Why the fuck not? Maybe we can dig into this ice biome from this side as well. Because this is where the base is going to expand to next, I reckon, over this side. Because this side is toasty warm. And I think I'm just going to leave this as is. I should probably have insulated my little hatch dudes, but there is a reason why I've not yet. Has any of this water been pumped out yet? I've not been keeping an eye on it at all. What was it, 22? Yeah, it's cooling eventually. Once the average temperature gets down enough, it'll be fine. So, food-wise, 104k. Stress is going down a bit. We do need to stop them walking through water all the time. That would be great. However, I think what I might do is just put a quick roof on here. Like so. And then I'll mop this and see how that does. Because yeah, stepped in polluted water. It's gonna keep happening. Look at this shit. Fucking hell. Jesus. If you sweep ice when it's just on the verge of melting, is there a chance it'll melt as they're running along? I'm just wondering how that polluted water got my base before, because they didn't seem... Nobody seems to be high enough on stress. Got another ice biome down here. That's cool. Didn't realise that. Seen the cooling system before. Oh, yeah, you have, mate. This is just a very basic one to cool the water coming from my toilets and stuff, but it's not really in full flow yet. I've only just got it built pretty much. I've had ice melt while being carried. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, we seem to have gotten rid of a fair chunk of carbon dioxide. Just the base pressure is a bit low at the minute, so we need to get that cracking ideally. How is this doing for power? I think we're going to put these two in 8. Because I'm doing a lot of my digging with a 7, so I want them to be constantly doing that shit. I would also like them to get this done now, please. Actually, that probably... This can all be mesh tiles. Boop. And a boop. Dirty water. Dirty. You want to see the monster cooling system I've done on my test world, by the way? I say monster, it's not monster, it's just 3 of these rooms stacked on top of each other, all filtering one to the next to the next. And the Wheezeworts in the uppermost room cool it to like 170. It's crazy. For some reason they're not stifling, I don't know if it's down to air pressure or what, but it's pretty cool. Look at this, what the fuck? This is a goddamn mess. Fuck. Get rid of all this water. Sweep this damn nugget. Yeah, buddy. I mean, let's have a look at this gas here. These Weezeworts have cooled this to 160. So, yeah, it's doable. That's why when I've seen people on the forums being like, Weezeworts can only cool to -60. Nah, talking shit. they'll do minus 170. If this runs indefinitely, if I don't stop this eventually, my pipes will start breaking. So yeah. Don't believe all that you read. Considering this hydrogen's coming out of here at quite a warm temperature as well. I tell you, don't underestimate the power of the fucking ice carrots, man. They're good. Welcome to the stream, Kilo Tour, by the way. I thought they stopped at -60. No. I was trying to explain this to somebody on the forums. They always make their tile into a vacuum grid though. So when they process the gases, it's essentially drawing in from nearby. If you put a few of them in close proximity, then they create like a chain reaction of vacuum. Yeah, it's cool. So you can see the gas pulling over, and all this is vacuum behind it. It's nice. Okay, how's things going over here? Are we doing stuff yet? Yeah. Dig this. Sweep this. What's the old stress? Max, Marie, Frankie and Bert. Alright, come on. I should be getting some water from this system now, surely. Christ. When's this gonna cool down? 20 degrees. Need hydrogen. Oh, we're starting to get saturated now. 1,000 grams, 1,000 grams, 1,000 grams. Beautiful. I'll just let this back up a little bit more. Oh no, that's water. Fucking hell. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. I would have thought this was all 1,000 grams, but apparently not. So that's because it's moving at the minute, so that's fine. How's this looking? 1,000 grams? Sweet. So, with that in mind, how dense is it in here? Pretty good. Cool. This can now get turned off. That'll free up some of my dupes. And then when I come to expand this system in a bit, I can just turn it on again. And what's going to happen is the air is going to constantly keep dumping into this room and be circulated. And then when needs be, I can change the setting on this pump. For now, this is fine. Ooh, got a shit bogey. It's looking pretty good for oxygen in it. Fucking hell. It's better than my base. God damn it. Ah, shit. Jesus, it is better than my base. Fuck. Let's get somebody just on art. Let's get this cracking. So I had someone down here. Creativity 5. That's fine. Let's get you just doing art for a bit. That'll level up your art as well. Got loads of bristle blossoms, got loads of food. Stress is starting to fall down a bit now they're not running through the shit water all the time. Cool. Cool. That'll do. I do need to sort this shit out up here. But I think it is going to make a mess. Yeah, I think I'll use this granite bank next. That is the plan. Let's reject these. Can they not jump through there? They should be able to jump up there. So, if the Weezeworts do that chain cooling, wouldn't they eventually liquefy the oxygen? They would indeed. So, that's why I'll be turning off this pump at some point and letting it warm back up again with the water that's in the room. So, I say turn it off, I'll just regulate it with the thermo switch. But yeah, eventually they normally stifle before that point. A minus 100, if there was a gap in between these, like, what is probably going to happen is this one will stifle first, or this one will stifle first, because there's a gap on this side. So when they get to minus 100, they don't like to stay at that temperature for very long. So currently these are minus 5, but eventually these will get much, much colder. And when they get to like minus 100, they just go pop and turn into a seed. And then this one can go pop and turn into a seed. And that naturally will allow the hydrogen to start warming up a bit more. At which point these go pop and turn back into a plant, and it just sort of maintains itself. But you know, it's like, I mean, that's now 160 odd in here. So, I mean, this is what I was saying. Like, potentially you can liquid cool chlorine, carbon dioxide, everything just with Weezeworts, like, essentially. And then if you just have like mesh tiles in your corners, you can collect the pools of, you know, chlorine and stuff. That's why I want to make a pool of liquid chlorine and shit. I want to have it as like a spectacle in the middle of the base. So that's the plan at some point. We'll get that on this playthrough, I think, because it's something I've wanted to do since the last one. So Let's fucking deconstruct this shit, because I'm sick of seeing it. And it's pulling up all of the funk, and I don't like it. Actually, before I do that, let's have a last sweep of fertilizer. I'm more of a pool of gold type of person. I wanted to play with liquefying metals a bit, but I don't know legitimately, other than maybe using magma. Maybe igneous rock. I don't know. I couldn't figure out how to do it without using the exploit of the liquid tepidizer or something. I don't know. I've not put enough thought into it. My basis historically, my playthroughs historically have been more about how the fuck can we keep everything cool, rather than, you know, how can we make everything toasty hot. So, but it's something I'd like to play, because I know you can melt a few things now, can't you? It's not just gold. You can do iron and copper and all sorts. Come on, get these done. Oh, well now you're fucked, aren't you? You penis? I've only seen tepidizer liquefying. Yeah, me too. I'm not sure. I'm assuming you can't pump magma, right? Because as soon as you put a pump down, even if you make it out of gold, it's just going to instantly die. Now, I have seen magma at like 1800 degrees, which arguably your abyssalite pipe should be able to handle, right? So if you could put a liquid pump down and have it pump even just for a second, would it put magma into the insulated pipe? And if so, could you keep just constantly building pumps, and eventually pump some into a chamber somewhere? That's what I was wondering. Because I'm assuming, as I say, your pump would just instantly die, like... I could be wrong, but fuck knows. Marie, you son of a bitch. Of course, nobody can reach this because it's there. Okay, we need to prioritize this with a 9. Silly bitch. Alright, okay. Yeah, I don't want to do the tepidizer thing. But I may play with a few different... I want to see if I can make a little world, a little safe base that isn't too laggy, that will allow me to test and dick about with shit. I'd probably try it in a way of dropping the material to melt into lava and have the water system push it to a different tile without moving the lava. Dropping the material to melt into lava, have the water system push it into a different tile. Not sure I follow, but going to pretend that I do. I no idea what you mean. Marie, come build this. And again, lava tends to solidify, so I don't know. Yeah. No, I like to tinker, but again, I suppose that's what single player derping around's for. I'm sure other people have got the same sort of questions, though, that's all. this is going to be a room. Oh, I've done this in a stupid way. So magma and whatever you look for. Oh shit, would split. Yeah, I understand what you mean. As long as you had enough in that tile, as long as you had it, you know, because you do get the bobbling effect, don't you, if you've only got like a couple of grams of each liquid. Okay, that's interesting. Right. I've done this in a really stupid fucking place, and it's upsetting my very being. Still be too hot for a pump, I guess. Yeah. Meh. I don't know. I will give it some thought though, because it's something I do want to tinker with. Fucking hell. Welcome to the stream. You have Mooface. That's a great name. You have Mooface. Very good name. There's a lot of shitty ice up here. Not good. Right, taking my eye off the ball a little bit here now. How's the artwork looking? Ah, decor's getting a lot better. Cool. Right, let's get some more de-stressing. Devon Bard, Turner Max, and then we'll start thinking about the next project. Where the feck is Bard? Bard. Someone is suffocating. You had enough death last stream. I don't want you to die. Okay. How are we doing over here? What the fuck was that sound? Have you heard about this trick that you can spawn mobs with dirty outhouses? By the way, because this one must have completely slipped me by. One of the guys on Excess's stream last night was talking about it, and I've never heard of it before, but I never got to see if it works or not. I might actually try that. I might do that as a little dirt build somewhere just to try it. How's the base looking? Not too good. The showers are working! Yes! Hooray! Right, so this worked. Good. Okay. Got a tiny bit of carbon dioxide in there, but that's okay. That's fine. Cool. That's good. So that is working. It's not very fast, but it's only meant to be dealing with the waste up here, so for now that's fine. Cool. I read there is one, but I couldn't figure out how it works. I've got a feeling it needs to be a toilet that's had 14 visits. I've not seen it work. I couldn't tell you. A guy mentioned it on XS's stream last night, and I thought he was talking shit. I thought he was trolling him, but apparently it works. Would be nice than having to kill dupes for mobs. Yeah, well, I might try it in a minute. I might just do it somewhere. I might do it up here. Where should I do it? I'll do it somewhere where there's a bit of traffic, so that they're actually going to use the toilet. Let's try it here just to check. Fuck it. Let's firstly build an outhouse. And we'll get it so it's very stinky. And then we'll box it in. No, I don't want to build it there. I want to build it here so we can run back and forth if we do actually get one. Let's build it right there. Let's see if this works. I have no idea if this actually works. He could have just been trolling, but I'm definitely going to give it a go. 9. Go. Let's take some more of this out as well. This is weird, you get to see my frowny concentration face now and I'm like, why is all this fucked? So, very conscious of it. I mean, as beautiful as I am, you know. Alright, let's get some more people on the tables. But Mr. G Nisbet syntax. Mr. G Nisbet and syntax. Where the hell are you? Could also be it doesn't work anymore since they do tend to patch some of these things like the sand tile spawning with doors. Crucial materials are unavailable. Have I run out of slime? I have. Well, fuck. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. Let's sweep this ice. Let's sweep all this shit as well. And let's prioritize this as an 8, just to get rid of this shit. I need some slime. Yeah, we'll get loads in a minute. We'll get all this dug out. I've got two 2 Weezewort seeds. It must be the ones that are out of bounds. Yeah, there'll be one there and one somewhere else. Fagwent, welcome back to the stream, buddy. Kilo Tour, welcome to the stream. How the devil are you? How's this water thing looking? Is it actually cooling down properly or what? Water, 25 degrees. I should have made these tiles out of wolframite, but I don't think I did because I'm a feckin' idiot. Shit. Oh well. Sure. That's fine. Yeah, I'm going to try it. We'll see what happens with this anyway. How many visits? We've got 13 remaining. So I'm going to try and get it so that it's ready to be cleaned. It's full of shit. And then I'm going to box it off and see what happens. That's my plan. And for fuck's sake, this fill level bug is really annoying. Why is this no fix? It's no good. 1, 2, 3, 4. How's the deco looking? Is our man working on it? Where is he? Here he is. Oh yeah, it's not very breathable in the toilet. Forget about that. Yeah, that could be why they're not too happy in there. It's full of carbon dioxide. Shit. Buildings, 9. Let's get rid of this shit. Likewise, it's pretty good in here. Oh no. Somebody was suffocating. Okay. Organic seed, liquefiable. Okay. Nope. Nope. Not gonna happen. This needs to be like this. Cool. Let's get priority 6 on this ship. $11 visits. What's this water temperature looking? Oh, nice. I tell you what, this water's cooled right down. Just having the compactor in has really helped. I mean, this was 35 degrees at the start of the game. That is really cool. what's going on up here now. Okay, time to lock these doors. You're taking the piss. You are wasting all of your time. Where are you going? Cool. Excellent. Why hasn't this been dug yet? Fucking 7. Okay, so this is all shut off for now. This should be cooling my water nicely, but it's taking its time. Yeah, syntax, look. Minus 190. Yeah. Pretty cold. I need some more water. Why is this not working properly? Why is this working intermittently? It has water. $22 grams of water. Why is it getting fuck all? How peculiar. I'm sure I'll find some way to make use of that chain cooler. I'm sure you will, mate. As I say, I don't understand why people are being so so blinkered about on the forums. Like, they're really good. They're really, really powerful. What can the water purifier actually takes? 1,000. Polluted water, 5 kilograms. Okay. Squip. Damn your life, Broski. I'm not even finished with my other projects. That's how I feel on stream, man. I have all these ideas of shit that I want to do, and it's so hard to get them done on stream. Like, that's why I stream for like 5 hours, 6 hours, because it's the only way to get anything done, really. I spend so much time watching, like, fucking toilets to turn into morbs and shit like that. Piece of shit fall down here. Excess green thumb, second Frankie. My first good one with 25 carrots, everything was turned into ice in their way. Yep, sounds about right. Yeah, if I remember rightly, I've got loads of bleach stone, I've got loads of... Why are you suffocating? Yeah, it's not so hot down here, is it? See if we can get this. See if we can get this carbon dioxide pressed down a little bit. Oops. $25 is overkill, probably. Yeah, I would say so. Just a wee bit overkill, but Green Thumb does like to make very large and very impressive looking builds. I go for the smaller, messy ones. Good work, Rasenlix. Rasenlix working hard, getting the decor up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Go on, do this thing. You can reach it. I know you can. Oh, we don't need to do that one, do we? Because it's already connected. I believe. Yeah, fine. Base mesh tile. Go. Can they not do these for some reason? Have I just got too much ship priority 7 now? I think that's possibly what's happened. Beautiful. Lovely water. Everything is great. Everyone is happy. Fucking excellent. Okay. Shower till your heart's content. I go for small, organised ones that are still unsatisfiable for anyone claiming to have OCD. Funny. Let's get this done. I don't like the water's pooling through. Oh, have you done all your art? How's the base looking now? Fucking green. Cool. Very good. You're a good man. Well done. Okay. Let's just cancel some of this shit. I'm starting to get a silly amount of blossom seeds. But that's okay. Should also have a silly amount of coal. How are these doing? Nom 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 nom. Got 9k there. They've eaten all of this. And I've got 10k there. Okay, still got 20k there, so probably got a fair bit of coal in here, I would imagine. Yeah, there's 10k in that one block. Another 10k there. Holy shit. Loads of coal. Right, Rasenlix. Do I want to give you some more art to deal with? What's this one for? That's for fertilizer. Okay. Let's get a couple more statues up around the base, I think. Is there anywhere else I can put them? Don't look like it. Yeah, this shit can just be shit. I don't care about that. The Union is pleased. Surroundings have increased. Yeah, we need to put him back in his jobs, don't we? Rasenlix, go, but don't do any of this. I know you can do that, but don't do that. Cool. Who followed me earlier, by the way? I forgot to name a dude after them. Dexter. DX23R. Let's do that. I forgot to do that entirely. Jobs, vitals. That's what I'm looking for. Ooh. There we go. Todini11, welcome to the stream, buddy. Right, we've tidied this up. How many visits? Oh, we got 1 visit. So, what we're going to do is wait for 1 more dupe to come and use this. And then, I'm going to tile it up. And see what happens. See if we can get a morb. I would love to know if this is an actual thing. There we go. Tile this up. No, where are you going? No, no, no. You don't clean this. You leave this dirty. That would be a fun challenge run. 1 dupe per follower. No more, no less. I would die very quickly. Right, so if what this guy said is true, leaving this toilet in a state of requires emptying should spawn morbs. I don't know. Gonna try it. Just need to make sure nobody cleans it, that's all. Why you insist on cleaning the toilet? Ah, he's doing the wall. No, no, no. Green Thumb, get over here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. Fuck, you stuck now. Oh, you wanker. Fuck my life. I don't want you to clean this. This is going to be annoying. Why don't you do me a favour and just dig this? How about that? For fuck's sake, Mr. G, you're making my life difficult, son. Right, now get out of there. Why is this being so difficult? Take repair job from him or all jobs, I don't know. Yeah, possibly, that could be a good call. He should be able to get out now, because that tile isn't built, and this one's been deconstructed. So... there we go. I think it was just waiting for it. No, get out of there, you son of a bitch. I said get out of there. Motherfucker. Build this. Thank you. No. If this works, by the way, I'll be blown away. But this isn't my idea. Somebody else came up with this. I think his name was... oh, the guy that told me about it in XS's stream was a guy called Mad Hatter, I think it was. Or Mad Hat. And apparently, this now, as it needs emptying, and it's full of shit, should make morbs. Or at least a morb. So, let's see. Not that I need it here, but I want to test the theory, and if it does work, I'll be building some up here. I've seen a lot of new guys in the stream, by the way. Welcome, everybody. Don't be shy. Say hello. Okay. So, this seems to be working okay. That's fine. Got fertilizer being made off limits. That's cool. We need some more slime. So, let's crack on with this digging over here. So, let's get this on a priority 8, I think. You recall the name? Ah, cool. He came into XS's stream last night and was giving him a hand, and that was one of the tips that he gave him. As I say, if it works, fucking awesome. I'll be using that myself. How are we doing temperature-wise of the water? This water's getting lovely and cool. I am all for this. Let's... There's only a little bit in there, but let's tip that out. Out you come. We'll put polluted ice back in. God damn, these buttons are a bit too small for my clubbing hands. Well, as I said, I've read it in an official forum thread, but just the fact there is a way, no further explanation. Mate, we'll keep an eye on it, see what happens. If it works, then that's awesome. If not, fuck it. I've just got a shit-filled toilet for no reason. I'm okay with that. I hate having to sign up. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Darth Nervous, hello. How's it going, mate? You alright? You know what? I think it may be time that we build another one of these. Not bad at all. Anybody build a completely sustainable base yet? I think a few people have, mate. It's now that you can tap geysers and you know, get bristle blossoms growing out your ass. It's pretty easy to go full sustainable now. I think they need to nerf the power on the manual generators. As much as I love using them, it's a bit too easy that you can just have dupes on wheels doing nothing but make you power. I have not made much oxygen today, holy shit. Building lacks resources. Okay. Let's have a quick check of the stress. Dexter Devon, hi, I'm Haley, and XS. Nice, I need to start playing. If you haven't played this game, man, I would... Oh, you're playing again. I would recommend it. It's even more fun now with the thermal upgrade. And there's probably going to be another patch soonish, so... Green Thumb, going for 1100 cycles so far. No big issues besides a big build-up of the CO2. Yeah, it's... As long as you get your water and stuff in check, you're pretty sweet. He says as he checks his dwindling pool of fresh water in his base, but... In fairness, I'm only using this for the 1 deoxidizer, so... How the old hatch is doing. Nom 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 nom. I really want this to make a mob. I know Syntax, I knew I'd be alone on the nerf generators thing, but I think it's right. I do. Because it's too easy to just have a big old bank of manual generators like this and 400 watts each. Either nerf these or make the coal generators more worthwhile, because a coal gen is 600 watt. I don't know. I think it's a bit broken. $300 cycles for me. Currently building water cooling. I keep wasting too much time watching it on Twitch than playing. I like it that you're here, mate. Right. Okay, now I've got this big old ladder up here. We can get rid of this shit here. This should give us loads of slime as well. And we can dig as well. And then what I'm probably going to do is start deconstructing all these. It's going to take time. Up to 1200 even, I'd say. Yeah, I'd agree with that, coal gens. Just seems a bit of a waste. Like, you have to deal with the byproduct, and you have to have the coal in the first place, and 600 watt. It's no good. Not worth it. I'm still using them, like, don't get me wrong, but does not compute. You're gonna get stuck, so let's build you a ladder. That's what I do when I'm watching other streamers, to be honest. I've got my game running, testing shit and tinkering and... I probably spend more time watching other streamers than myself. My 4 electrolyzers aren't enough to power my 1 hydrogen generator. Well, electrolyzers are outputting 112 grams per second of hydrogen, right? And a hydrogen generator would like to consume 100 grams of hydrogen per second, okay? So in theory, they should work nicely, but your electrolyzers are dissipating that hydrogen into the air. So what you need to do, imagine this is your setup, and you've got your, let's say that's your gas pump that's set to pick up your hydrogen. Okay? Dead simple, all you want to do is put a valve in. Not a liquid valve though. Gas valve. Set that to 100 grams per second, and then as long as you're on slow speed, this will be working every time it gets a blob of gas for a second. If you're on fast speed, you'll be like, why the fuck is this constantly stopping and starting? If you're on slow speed and you've got a solid amount of gas in the pipe, it will be fine. And plus the fact, if you set it to like 110 grams per second with your valve, it builds up in its internal reservoir anyway. And as long as it's got a surplus, even if it's only 10 grams every blob, you know, it should keep running, you know, religiously. So that's what I'd recommend, if you've not tried the valve already. Personally, I just use hydrogen generators as an extra bit of power. I don't mess with them, because, meh. I just use them as a way of dealing with hydrogen when I don't want to process it. Normally, I just use my hydrogen for cooling systems. That's my take on hydrogen. Seeing a lot more people in the stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. Those of you that haven't seen, my Twitch list is a bit slow to update, so welcome to the stream, guys. Also, hydrogen production correlates with O2 consumption and destruction. Yeah, exactly. So you need to do something with it, so might as well burn it. Or freeze it. That's also a thing. Right. I want them to get this dug out. I want some slime. Yeah, I need to get some air in these showers. In the showers and the toilets. They're going for a nice relaxing shower and a nice crap and suffocating. That's not ideal. I should have probably put this pipe a bit lower down, but fuck it. On a plus note, our air scrubber has done a cracking job. So he's got rid of a lot of the carbon dioxide in the base, that's fine. Okay, let's get some of this dug out, come on. I might leave some of this around here and prettify it later, but I can dig out the majority of this from this side, so. Dig with A7, let's get this gone. So long as you limit the hydrogen with a valve, it should work. It'll work better. It may not work perfectly, but the best thing you can do is just overproduce on hydrogen. Sorry, I had a phone call in the middle of your explanation, which was very helpful, by the way. No worries. Did you see the diagram? Did you see what I did? Hey, we're all in this together, man. It's all about getting our bases to work, so... Any questions, just ask. I'm more than happy to take a moment and... cool. Yeah, basically, you've got two options. You can either completely over the top produce hydrogen, which is fine. You can do that. Or you can try using a valve and seeing if that gives you a bit of a better consistency. My thing's updated now. Athrend Fire, Ayunyan. Who else? Yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Tadini, welcome back. I should really make my Ankbot window bigger. The ice has gone, but the water temperature's barely changed. I think it was just hardly any ice. Okay. That's what I was going to do before. Okay. I want to mirror this over here. So I do have... Where is it? I do have another cheeky geyser up here that I think I might tap into. In fact, no, I've got two here. I've got two here already. Darth Nervous, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. It's good to see you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I wanna mirror this over here. So let's do a bit of counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 to the ladder. Okay. Cheers, buddy. And it is on the same level. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Motherfucker, it's going to be right in my right in my cooling area. Son of a bitch. Athrend Fire, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. I need to rename some dupes, don't I? Let's see. Oh, Athrend Fire, there we go. Who else have we got? Frankie. Frankie sounds like a cool chick. Darth Nervous. All of a sudden, Frankie's very dark. Much appreciated, guys. Right, that isn't going to work. I don't want to have my other oxygen over here. Really, I thought it would have been about here, but obviously not. I might plan this off stream. For now, I've got enough oxygen production. I've only got 20 dupes. They're mostly out digging, so I might map this out off stream so you don't have to watch me counting like a fucking chimp with my fingers. So I'll leave that for a bit. You're very welcome, Athrend. I'll try not to get them murdered. Okay. Starting to get a bit more slime now at least, which is cool. Oh, did it? What the fuck? It works! My god. Well, there you go, Syntax. It does work. I'm going to leave it. I want to see how many... I want to see how many it'll spawn, whether it just spawns one or whether it'll keep spawning them. That's pretty sweet. I like it. No more dupe killing necessary. Indeed. I'm going to make some more toilets. That's what I'm going to do. The only thing is, you'd have to put your toilets in a room. Have the toilets be used shitloads. Maybe behind doors. So that they all get to this stage. Hey Rowley, welcome to the stream, buddy. 3 Andrew, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm definitely not at the office. Okay. Yeah, you'd have to build them in a separate room where you're going to pump your chlorine or whatever, and then have your dupes visit the toilet. So you wouldn't be able to have it too far away. Maybe I'll do it fucking here. That'd be cool. A little moored base just above. That would be real sweet. I'm going to do that. That's nice. That's my project now. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to have a load of dupe crap in here and make a moored base. Let's... Oh, hello. Let's... Yes, let's fill that tile first. I want to be a bit careful how I do this, because I don't want to gas my base for no reason. Okay. Stress is looking a bit rough. Dexter, Saru, Turner, Shiv. Starting to get a little bit of lag now. Might restart in a minute. I love you. There you go. Of course they can't reach this. I need to put some ladders in. Where will I put the door into here? Okay. So has anybody got any questions, by the way? Anything you're stuck on in your own games? Anything you're struggling with? By all means, ask away. So I do prefer it when the chat's either giving me some shit or asking me some questions. It makes life a lot easier. Anything you want to know? Oh shit, they've been digging down here. I forgot about that. Oh, that's cool. What have we found? I'm just getting started on growing the different plants, maintaining temps. Yeah, biggest tip I can give you on that, mate, is at the minute, it's all about bristle blossoms, because they've got a really comfortable temperature range. I think it's like positive 23 to minus 20 or something like that. So you can put them in really cold areas. And as long as I think they've got 150 grams of pressure around them, which again is pretty low, it's pretty hard to kill them. They don't like being toasty. I've got a couple up here that are a bit toasty because it's at the top of my base, and the top of my base is a bit warm. But yeah, bristle blossom is where it's at in this current patch. Used to be all about the mealwoods, but it's because the mealwoods always drop to seed. So essentially, every time you dug it up, you'd the bristle blossom seed thing is a bug. No, it's not a bug. They just when they eat one of the fruits, you get 2 seeds, and because they make like 5 fruits, you get a surplus of seeds. So I've got 1,054 seeds at the minute. It's not a bug. It's just because they need fertilizer. So fertilizer becomes quite a important commodity later in the game, whereas mealwoods don't need that. I was just trying to build a tiny self-contained with no pollution, no way to farm sand and algae though. Yeah, sand's hard to farm, but keep your eye out for these pockets. If you find these pockets, these will have like 30 to 40 k's worth of sand in. So like, you know, this has got 4k per tile, 5k, 5.5. You know, if you find these little pockets of sand, I'm quite fortunate. I've got a few dotted around near my base. Got another one up here. If you dig into them, you're sweet for sand for a good while. I mean, even this little thing here is probably about 6 or 7 k's worth of sand, if not more. But as long as you don't have too many water purifiers as well. I mean, I've got at the minute 160 k's worth of sand. That'll last me to cycle 1,500 or something stupid. Like, I've only got 1 water purifier in my entire base, so. But yeah, just look for these little pockets of sand. These never used to be in the game. This is a recent addition. Yeah, you can bake dirt. Is it dirt or fertilizer? I think it might be fertilizer to make sand. I can't remember, but if you put compactors near lava or in a really hot area, you basically boil all the water out of the item. I think it's fertilizer to make sand, but somebody, Syntax might be able to correct me, or somebody might be able to correct me. But fertilizer, you can just make. Oh, it's both, you think? Okay. Yeah, I've not tried that one yet. I've not really needed to be honest, because now that you get these little bubbles of sand, it's a piece of piss. It takes a long time, yeah. I think I saw one of the YouTube dudes. It was either Skystorm or Biffer or someone like that. They did it, and it just. I think they were doing it at like 200 degrees, but it wasn't hot enough anyway. Like, it needs to be a lot hotter than that. And the problem is as well, it is slow because you can't have too much in the compactors. It's like when you're trying to turn ice into water. If you've got a massive, like, 20,000 kilos of ice, it takes fucking ages. But if you've got like 1 kilo of ice, it'll happen really quickly. Right, how's the old digging looking? Let's get some more of this done. Actually, problem I'm going to have is all this shit is going to fall down here, and I don't have an access into here at the minute, which is a wee bit annoying. But whatever, let's just get rid of it. Fuck it, we'll just do all this, whatever. Go. So I'm just doing a bit of base cleaning whilst I'm chilling out for a minute, and then we'll crack on with something in a minute. How is the chlorine looking? Let's just dig this out. We should be able to get to that one. If we dig that out, we'll be able to get to that one. As long as that one is done first, we should be fine. Put these to a 7. Has Clay released any new features? In the thermal update? Or what do you mean? There was loads of new changes in the thermal update. It was really cool. you know, temperature being the main focus of the patch, hence the name. But there's loads of stuff. Machines breaking, machines overheating, underheating, you know, if they get freezing damage. Pipes now break, and have they hinted at anything? They haven't so much hinted at anything. The last live stream, they didn't really reveal all that much, but there's some guys on the forums that have been looking into like the game files themselves, and they found like the new animals. So there's these fish that are coming that poop out fertilizer. There's some shockwormy looking things that they look like they emit light and probably are going to emit some sort of electricity. There's loads of new cool stuff, but there's a guy on the forums called Rizu that is showing off a lot of the machines, like a few different machine designs that the artwork's in the game, but the machines aren't yet. And they look really cool. I say, just doing a bit of housekeeping for a minute. Get all this tidied out. Because I do need the slime at the minute as well. I'm down to 5k's worth of slime. And my slime is making my fertilizer, technically, so... Oh, you bastard. What have you done? Fuck for that. Do this now. Oh. Oh. That's not ideal. I didn't think this through at all. Should have built a tile in front of that, but never mind. On a different topic, what mod to hitting on there? What mod to hitting on there? Sorry, mate, I don't understand what you mean. No, Mr. G, why? Why would you do this? Oh, you fuck! Do it now! A different topic, what mod's hitting on there? Oh, the vape mod. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out. Oh. Oh, no. I forget what it's called. It's, I don't know, totally wicked. I've got a Forza VT60. There you go. It's not a mega expensive one, like. No, you fucks. No, don't do this. Now build this. Yeah, dupe logic indeed. Do this now. What priorities are? God damn. I've just recycled the job, so somebody else has to do it. There we go. I think I let like 2 little bubbles of chlorine out. That's not the end of the world. Yeah. Whatever. Right. So, maybe I should set my toilets up here. Make it a little box. And then I can dig out the floor from underneath the mobs. That might be the plan. How many's in this thing now? Hello? Just one. Okay. That's okay. So that's going to be my little box. I'm going to want to... I should have really put my grave somewhere else. Never mind. Let's put this here. So a bit of hydrogen in here. Nice. And then I'll box this in somehow. I think. I can dig out all this. If I make this airlocked on these stairs somewhere, maybe I can dig out all this bleach stone as well and put that in compactors in here. Cool, just got the .mod box, 75 watt myself. Holy shit, that sounds fucking... Sounds like you need a degree to work it. I'm not some fucking vape enthusiast, mate. I just do it because I'm a I was a dirty smoker for a while, but I don't know what this is. Fucking hell, it's dusty. $60 variable temperature VT control system, 60 watt, 8.5 volt power output, OLED screen. There you go. I got an idea. Alright, see you later, Syntax. Right. Food beyond reach. Dig it. There you go, you're fine. Okay. Let's extend this ladder down so we can tidy this shit out as well. And let's dig out these last few bits. Yeah, something like that. It's cool. Smokers are shunned around here, so vaping it is. Yeah, somebody was asking me the other night, like, I don't know why you vape. Why don't you just not do it? And I was like, well, to be honest, I used to smoke 40 cigarettes a day, and now I vape 10 milliliters of a weird sugar liquid. Like, it's better than that. So that's sort of my response to it. But I don't know. Some people just don't like it. They don't see the point. But it was definitely a crutch to me. It definitely helped me stop smoking. I was bad for it. I smoked like a fucking chimney. Underwear apprentice Max Dexter Nisbet. Max Dexter Nisbet. Underwear apprentice stealing my viewers, motherfucker. What did I do? I've not done anything. What's going on? How's it going, Underwear? You alright, mate? It's funny you were stressed in game as well. Exactly, I'm off nicotine altogether now. My girlfriend started dialing hers down to, like, I think she's on like 1.1 milligrams or something now, but I'm only on 1.8. I'm not one of these like crazy fucking massive cloud breathing motherfuckers, do you know what I mean? I don't do that. But... Alright, played this shit for like 11 hours. How's your aquarium looking, man? Oh, by the way, guys, Underwear Apprentice is one of the guys that I was talking about before that is playing with all the different animals in the game. So he's the guy, his stream was like looking at these fish and what they do, and they were crashing his game, and I think that's why he's a bit stressed. But he's one of the trendsetters that's looking at it. Finally fixed. Oh, okay, so what have you found out? What have you learned? What have you figured out? I'm doing nothing but digging for a second, so... Got 2 separate tanks, and between them is a shallow tank with a hatch and 4 fish. Ah. So are you doing it? So, are you trying to make it so that the hatch is eating the fertilizer? Is that your plan? Because I didn't fully get what the hatch was there for earlier when I looked. Hatch eats the fertilizer, poops coal. Poop on poop, cycle of life. Very good. That's what I figured. You're a strange fruit, Underwear. You really are. You tickle me up. Fertilizer poop, hatch food, coal poop. Very cool. I'll be doing. I'm probably going to do the cooling of CO2 on this build, so I'll be doing something similar. Carbon dioxide, make it solid, let them eat it, make me coal, turn the coal into carbon dioxide. That's the plan. Oh, underwear. Did you know about this thing with toilets making morbs? Because this is something we've just proven on here. I'd never tried it before. Did you know this? Yeah, I've done it in my test world with the solid CO2. Sort of. I need some more tweaking, but I've been streaming the last couple of days. Yeah, I saw Mad Hatter say it last night in XS's stream, but I actually did it because XS didn't get around to doing it last night. But I made a toilet, didn't clean it, and now there's a morb. So Mad Hatter was right. I didn't know that. So cool. So I'm gonna make a few toilets up here, get them full and stinky, and then drop my morbs into this little pit. That's my plan. And have a little morb den. Put some compactors in here with all this bleach stone, and yeah, that's the plan. Is there any reason you're not scrubbing the oxygen up top? Is it a temperature thing where it's purified or something? You mean out here in the wilds or in the base, like this little bit up here? Getting morbs to drop is a total pain in the ass. I was just gonna dig out all the floor from underneath them, mate. Do it from above. Have some ladders and get my dupes on ladders and dig out the floor. That's my plan. Right. Hello, by the way, Adafis. Sorry, I didn't say hello. I just answered your question. Oh shit, lol. You have a huge base I didn't see yet. There's more over here. We're digging. We're going. Yeah, this is just my outside breathing area. This is where they go and chill and just breathe in the smog. So I'm not going to do anything with this. Funnily enough, though, in my icy biome, oh, it's gone shit now. I was pumping out this. Had more pure oxygen than my base. I want to try to chamber the fish and see if they will swim up the chamber after flooding. Ah, so you'd be able to move them then. It'd be cool to have like a lava lamp of fish down the side of your base going up and down. That'd be fucking sweet. And then just collect your fertilizer from the bottom diagonally. That'd be fucking cool. That's something for you to tinker with. Do you know what I mean? You could have hold on. This is kind of perfect. Oh shit, that's not ideal. And then just have that at the bottom. That'd be fucking sweet, man. Or maybe a little bit wider. Big old tumbler. And get your fertilizer from here. That'd be cool. Get that done. That's your mission now. I don't care if you played for 11 hours. Get it fucking done. I want to see it. Oh, hello, XS. Are you in the thing? I just got a notification. We tried the morb thing, buddy. We tried the toilet thing. Mad Hatter's thing. It works. We've got morbs. Maybe too wide anymore, and the game will crash from too many fish. Fucking hell. Yeah, you should do that, man. That'd be sweet. Have you just tinkered with the game files to get them in, by the way? Oh, fucking hell. Have you tinkered with the game files to get them in, or are you playing the beta thing? The public testing thing? So I've not gone on the opt-in for a while, so I don't know what's going on. Excuse me. Hey man, yeah, it works. It's brilliant. And a cam. Yeah, I got a cam, mate. I told you, Ginger Viking. Somebody said they thought I would look like Green Thumb. Said he thought I'd look like Stephen Merchant. I said, yeah, if I'd eaten 4 Stevens beforehand, maybe. But yeah, it turned up today. Just got it set up. And I got my new mic as well. I don't know if it sounds any better. I hope it does, otherwise I've just wasted fucking 70 odd quid. Literally add one word to a few places in a text file. Oh, okay. Have to start a new world though. Can you, Underwear, if you don't mind, could you private message me with or do it in the chat if you want, on what you need to do, or send me in the right direction? Because I wouldn't mind having a tinker with them. I want to see what them shockworms do if they don't just crash shit. Seen a few new names in the chat, guys, so welcome to the stream. Those of you that are a bit quieter than the blabbermouths we have going normally. But yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Don't be shy. Any questions, ask away. Right, let's get rid of this shit. They do most of the time, but with patience you can get a world that will load. Right, okay. Okay. I just wanted to have a nosy at those fish. They're the ones that are pretty interesting to me, to be honest. Because the power thing's my biggest concern in this game at the minute. Oh, they will crash it eventually, as I found out on Cycle 47. Is it just that they're replicating too many and it just overloads it, or what? Take it easy, Darth. Hopefully see you again, buddy. Take it easy, man. File called subworlds.yaml. Why are you stood here? You got nothing to do? Oh, fair enough. Let's give you some shit to do. We're going to dig this, this, and this, and this, and this. Oh, hello. Kind of hard to write it all out, easy to explain talking. Once you see the file, you'll know what I'm talking about. Actually, I'm going. Why, oh, fucking hell, that's why you're trapped. Dangus. Right, what a penis I am. Let's put this there. Go, go, go. Oh, cool, man. Thank you very much. I'll have a look at that after. Made a mess. Oh, you dirty bitch. Why would you do that? Athrin Fire, why would you do that? Son of a bitch. Let's mop this up. Oh, you're pissed on the cooling thing as well. On the electrolyzers. Jesus, man. I added mine to the slime lakes as well. Not covered here. Pretty simple to do. Cool, mate. If I corrupt my game, I know to blame. But no, thank you very much for that, mate. Right, let's do this. Okay. I've been spending too much time doing this. I'm sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to get all that shit cleared out. I needed some slime, and I've got like 11k now. Cool, Underwear. Thanks very much, mate. Very cool. How are we doing for fertilizer over here? Okay, we've got 2k fertilizer built up. So there's a couple of things that I wanted to do. The morph thing is sort of a bit of a derping around thing, but I will get to that in a minute. The other thing that I want to do is start pumping my carbon dioxide from around the base, and especially from down here where I've got 5.6 kilos per tile, which is a lot. I want to get this carbon dioxide pumped into another cooling room like this and have its temperature drop down. But I don't want it to drop too cool, that's the problem, so I might just use just a couple of Wheezeworts. The problem is with carbon dioxide is I want to have like a cooling setup over here. So let me start mapping this out, and all will be revealed pretty easily. I have touched on this on the last stream, but oh yeah, I can't make these out of wolframite. I keep thinking I can. Probably gonna be granite. So, what we're going to have is... How wide is this? So we want it to there. Killing and harvesting still buggy, not sure why it crashes sometimes and doesn't other. Yeah, weird, mate. That's strange. Granite. Yeah, I got there at the end. So, the way this is going to be done, that's going to be me exit pipe. And we're going to do it to this line. Yeah, nice. Okay. So we're going to go back and forth like this. How much height have I got? Quite a bit. Now this is going to be my hydrogen pipe. Okay. So the idea is that this is going to super cool all the air around here. And what I'll do, I'll get rid of these ladders and insulate all this properly so it doesn't fuck my base. And then at the top, we're gonna have made out of fucking anything really, doesn't matter. We're gonna have a few vents. Sunny TX, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. And welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't think I've seen your name before, so welcome. I'm seeing a few other people in the chat. Resp21. Welcome to the stream. Kilutor, welcome to the stream. Adafist. Shushibins. Robert 01050. Welcome to the stream. Right. So, carbon dioxide will come through these vents. And it's going to fall down here because it's heavy, heavier than other gases. And it's going to fall down and it's going to go over these gas pipes. Now, I need to cool these pipes just enough so that they will chill the carbon dioxide into a solid, but not into a liquid. Okay? So, carbon dioxide. Oh, Robert, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Much appreciated, buddy. Carbon dioxide, where are we looking? Probably need to get that info off the wiki because I can't remember it off the top of my head. But I think it basically needs to be like below 60 degrees, minus 60. Sorry, above minus 60, otherwise it turns to a liquid. So, that's going to be the plan. But what I want to do is have the carbon dioxide a little bit cool already. So, for example, I wouldn't put this carbon dioxide in because it's 27.9 degrees. So that would take so long to cool that it'd just pool up down here and wouldn't do shit. What I want to do is have the carbon dioxide so it's at like -5, -10, something like that. So it's already part way there, and then by the time it drifts down here, it'll turn into a solid. And then I'll open this up and my hatches will go nom 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 and eat all the shit. Adafist, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Thank you. Much appreciated. Because I've captured all these hatches. I've got like fucking... How many down here? 7? 8? Ooh, bit of pipe lag there. Now at the minute I'm feeding them sandstone, which is fine. I had lots. Now I have 165k, so it's not the best. We'll just put that on a lower priority for a minute, just so they don't get it done yet. But that's the principle. So what I have is a couple of decisions. I can either make a cooling system over here somewhere, or I can run a pipe all the way to here or here. And I think I'm going to do that option because this biome's nice and cool. I've got so much carbon dioxide here that I won't need to start fishing around for shitty little bits like that. So I think that makes sense. Hello, darling.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's alright.
Are you scared to enter the room now because of the webcam?
Yeah, pretty much.
My girlfriend's lurking in the doorway. I don't know if you can see.
No, I hope not.
What's up, darling?
Any fatter?
I have, but why?
Come on,
No, you don't.
please.
No?
No,
What's up?
I don't.
Why? What's up? Bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to mute the mic set. Hold on. I hope this mutes. Hello, hello. Sorry about that. It's not a domestic. Everything's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. He didn't even hit me. She basically just come in and weaseled me for something. Right. You completely segued me, woman.
I'm sorry, I'm leaving.
Goodbye. Right. So let me just make sure me bot's up. Okay. What were we doing? Right. Yeah. So carbon dioxide. I've got so much here that I think I'm just going to pump it from here to there, cool it in here, cool it a bit in here, and then dump it out here. And then I just need to worry about the hydrogen then. The hydrogen, all I really need to do is tap into this setup that we've already got going. So all I basically all want is to just run a pipe down here anyway. And I'll probably get this turned on and get some more hydrogen building up. Because this hydrogen is minus 208, 217, fucking hell. So it's really cold in here. And if I've got that circulating in these pipes, it'll cool the carbon dioxide very quickly. So that's the plan. That's the plan. I have done this once before properly. So there's a good chance I'm going to chill the shit out of my base. But I'm going to do it anyway. So let's build a couple of outhouses up here just so we can get them being used. Because I do want to get this other little thing on the go as well. Excuse me. Outhouses. I'll just make them out of anything, don't matter. Boom. 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 Now, I know they'll use the first one first, but I'll try and disable them so they don't come and clean them and shit. Can leave all this for a minute. I think they're just filling storage compactors because they've got no jobs at the minute, so that's fine. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to want to do is insulate all this. So... should have probably done this a little bit further over. I think I will. So I don't need to worry about my ladder. Yeah, let me just fix this. So I don't want to use granite. I'll just use sandstone, that'll be fine. Actually, all this needs to go, motherfucker. Okay. So, that's gonna go there. And we'll do this business. Oh, shit, fuck. Started losing control. Okay. Well, this is going to take a little bit of fiddling with just to make sure that it is not turning into liquid. It could well just be a fucking nightmare, this, but I'm going to do it anyway, because I know there's probably quite a few of you, that haven't seen this before. So that's the plan. What we'll do is just knock out a few pieces of wall here and there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, I've done that too low. And then we'll just whack some ladders in. I can go there. One, two, three, four. Okay, let's get that going. Prioritize. Fuck me, that's a mess. With an 8. Go, go, go. So whilst that's going, I'm going to start mapping out the cooling chamber over here. So I think I'm just going to use this little bit of granite I've got here already, which is ideal, really. We'll make it with Abyssalite, why not? And then we'll just start from... Just do this. Now then, this is going to be slightly different than normal because carbon dioxide sinks, so my pumps are going to have to be at the bottom. So, we shall... How should I do this? I should probably use this up here, that's probably better. Yeah. Basically, if you're wondering why I'm messing about so much, it's good to keep banks of granite in your cold areas because you can't rebuild your granite. You can't put natural tiles back into the game, and you can't plant wheezeworts unless you've got natural tiles. So that's why I sort of try and leave as many banks as I can. However, I only probably want like 3 or 4 wheezeworts. Egg Villain, that's a cool name. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy, and welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you before either. Thank you very much, man. Shit, I've just realised I should be renaming some of these dupes. Who have we got? Let's rename some of these. So we've got Sunny TX. Boom. We've got Max. Who wants to be Max? Robert 01050. Oh, what was it? 01? 050. Who else have we got? Hassan. Hassan can be someone. No, not killed you yet, buddy. You're still going strong. I've killed a few people, don't get me wrong. But you are still fine. Add a fist. There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow. You have Moo Face. I do like that name as well. That tickled me up. Egg Villain. Cool. I'll just get this going so I can see what dupes aren't named yet. I think we're getting to the point where everybody's named, guys. I'm going to have to start taking more dupes. This is not a problem for me. I'm very happy about that. Ah, Devon. There we go. Devon is You Have Moo Face. This game is so hard to play. What's the deal with hosting? Does it take time to activate or what? Mine was a bit squiffy, underwear. Mine was a bit wonky. But I'm doing mine through a bot, so... But yeah, as XS is saying, I think if you use the client, it should be a lot better. Have I still got a mob in here? Yeah, I've still got the one. Genuinely, thank you very much for the follows, guys. That's really cool. Right. How should I do this? Have I got any bits over here? I'm going to save this one for something else later on. This is going to be for my chlorine cooling, maybe. You know what, fuck it. I'm agonising too much. Let's just get this done. So, pump's going to be in this corner here. So we need to do that. Oh. All these built out of Abyssalite. And then 4 wheezeworts. And we'll go up here. And then a vent will be... A vent will be here. Nope. Yeah, a vent will be there. In fact, I'm going to make this one further so I can have a thermal switch next to the pump. So that's going to be it. So, plumbing wise, we're going to have the gas pump here. How's it going, by the way, XS? I sort of just fobbed you off before because I was sidetracked. How's your base building going? XS is another streamer, by the way, guys. Check him out if you're not already. He's pretty cool. I mean, he's alright. You know what I mean? He's alright. He's learning the game at the minute as well, and he's learning it very fast. So for those of you that are new to the game and are really struggling with the beginnings, you can check out how he's progressed through the game and stuff. It's really cool. No, thanks, man. It's guy love. Right, let's get rid of these. There's going to be a vent up here. Okay. How the fuck am I going to get access to this? Well, shit. I didn't really want to have to dig out this wall of granite here, but oh well. I'm doing it. Let's get this done. And let's dig out some of this fucking snow as well, so it does me head in. And my base is currently on pause planning, trying to cool CO2. Oh, I see, that's why you've come in here, steal my fucking ideas, eh? Just put some Weezeworts down, mate. What are you cooling it for? What is it you're trying to do? Like, what are you trying to cool it for? I mean, sorry. It's a bit vague. Welcome, by the way, to the stream. Kolima of Russia. Hados Fado. Kilutor. Who else have we got? Welcome to the stream, guys. My idea is to power some electrolyzers with a coal gen, pump the CO2, cool it, then cool the oxygen from the electrolyzers before pumping to base. Cool, man. Yeah, that's totally legit. Pump the CO2 to cool it, and then cool the oxygen from the electrolyzer before pumping to the base. Yeah, that's cool, man. You are growing, my son. By the way, I've spent a lot of time with XS recently. By the way, I'm not actually a prick. I've spent a lot of time, you know, showing him the ropes a little bit. Laughing my ass off. He just reminded me I'm on day 75ish and don't have one biodistiller or fertilizer maker. I planned to make those a while ago. Yeah, I've done that before, mate. Like, oh shit, I'm out of everything I need. If I can get it to work is another question. Well, I'm gonna be cooling carbon dioxide in a minute. Dead basic Weezewort setup, and then I'm gonna be cooling carbon dioxide with pipes. But I'm trying to make it solid. That's the only difference. So I don't know. But no, what you're saying makes sense. So let me just see if I can get this clear in my monkey brain. Okay. Power some electrolyzers with a coal gen, right? So you'll have a coal gen making CO2. Pump the CO2, cool it, so you'll be cooling it with Weezeworts or thermoregulators, which are you doing it with? And cool the oxygen from the electrolyzers before pumping to base. Yeah. So let's say that's your electrolyzer room, that's your cooling room, and we'll say these mesh tiles are your Weezeworts. These are Weezeworts. Okay. You'll have, just so I understand this, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but you've got your electrolyzers in here. Let's just say you've got 3 of them. And you'll have load of pumps. Pump. Pump, pump. Are you going to use thermos? Okay. Only problem with thermos, mate, I've said this to you before, just be conscious of how much power they fucking use, because a thermoregulator is 240 watts, right? So 240, 480, 720. So your coal gen is instantly doing nothing but powering them. Coal gen's 600 watt. But anyway, okay, that's fine. And then you've got your gas pipe coming from this, and you're planning to zig it through the room like this to cool your oxygen before it gets pumped up. Is that what you mean? Because that'll work, but I would ask the question, why are you not just putting your oxygen through a thermal regulators? Yeah, hydrogen into a generator will definitely help it. I mean, hydrogen generators, what, 800 watts is it, I think? Yeah, 800, so... But I do have to ask the question, you could just pump your oxygen into the thermal regulators. Like, that's what I'm doing down here. I've got my oxygen from here comes out at like 30 odd degrees. I put it through one thermal regulator that drops at 14 degrees. And then it hits my base at like, 20 degrees, something like that. No. Sorry, I've had the game paused for ages. But it depends if you're just trying to play with the different elements of the game. Fucking go for it, man. I've always said this to you, just build everything. Still got one mob. Okay. Just trying to find... Hello. 14 visits remaining. Good job. Good job, Mental. Keep using that toilet. It's a byproduct, just trying to find a way to make it useful. Some people, I mean, I don't know if this is something you want to try, but some people like to turn their CO2 into liquid and then drip liquid CO2 on their machines, and that really cools your machines down. I don't do it just because you have to worry about it turning back into gas in the middle of your base, which I don't like, but that's something to try. Oh, where's that tile giving out light? What the fuck? That's really weird. I think I'm going to want to dig down here and get these Weezeworts, because a few Weezeworts here doing jack shit. How would you do that? You see this setup up here with hydrogen? So, hydrogen's coming through these vents, okay? Gets pumped into the room, and then these Weezeworts just go, I'm going to cool this shit down now. And then they cool it down to, well, as you can see, very, very cold temperatures. Now, carbon dioxide turns into liquid carbon dioxide at like, oh shit, hold on, I can tell you. Carbon dioxide, minus 50-ish? Minus 51, possibly? No, minus 56. Oh no, sorry. Minus 48 it turns into liquid. This is where it gets tricky. Minus 48 it turns into liquid, right? And then minus 56 it turns into solid. Which is why I was saying before, I need to cool this shit quick. So my plan is to cool it as it's falling, which is probably not going to work, but I did it slightly different in my test world, but I'm going to try it like this because I've got this lovely chamber. That's my plan. But you could cool it just in a static room and then pump it out the liquid pump. If you want it as liquid. Liquid's the easy part, really, I think. How are those plants still standing? My turn to seeds around minus 165. Plant them next to each other, buddy. They seek strength in solidarity. That's how it works, I think. Okay. I'm going to leave those two Weezeworts there, but I am going to dig down to these other ones. So, let's dig out a load of this gold amalgam moss, right? Fuck it. Let's get her done. And then we can dig over to here. And we'll get them out as well. Might find us some more in here as well, but for starters there's 2. I'm probably going to want 4, I think. If not in here. I think I've still got one left over here. You can dig that one up. Oh shit, mouse just went funny. Oh, I've got one up here as well. Beautiful. Actually, I'm not going to dig that just yet. This buried object is probably a seed, and I don't want to dig that seed yet. What I want to do is pick up this seed behind it first. So if I send you a screening of my idea when it's finished, you want to tell me what I'm doing wrong? Mate, I'm always happy to tell you what you're doing wrong. Casual burn. Yeah, by all means, mate, I'll help you, no worries. God, you talk to me like I've not given you any fucking help over the last few nights. I've had 2 5 AMs because of you, man. 2 5 AMs I've been up till in a row. Fucking knackered. Helping you and your stream, you know what I mean? Fucking hell. Voice is going all high pitched. No, honestly, mate, anything you want to bounce off me, by all means do. Likewise, Syntax is still lurking somewhere, I think. He likes to come back and correct me when I'm wrong. And we've got Mental, Green Thumb. Green Thumb's a genius in his own field, so, you know. We've got some people in there that can help, by all means. You know I love you. You know I love you, buddy. It's alright. I've got you. I've got faith as ever. Right. Okay. I heard another geyser then. Oh, that's bleach stone. Okay. Welcome to the stream, Tech PK. Who else have we got? Resp21, welcome. Right. Let's look how we're doing over here. Stress is starting to creep up a little bit, I've noticed, so probably need to sort that out in a minute. They say they can reach this, but they're really just... Oh, that's probably why. Let's up that to an 8. How's the old toilet looking? 9 visits remaining. Beautiful. I do need to fix the access to here, though. So what I'm probably going to do is have something like that. And then I'm going to have to get rid of these memorials. It's going to have to happen. I need to put a wall here. I think. They've not really started any of this shit over here yet. They built the ladder and fuck all else. Let's get this done with an 8 as well. So anyone got any questions? Anyone struggling with? Oh, there goes some bones. There's some more bones. I am more than willing to, you know, spend time looking at what you're working on. Ripped corpses, indeed. I've replaced them, it's okay. We have, I believe we have versions of 2.0 at least. Let me have a look. Yeah, we've got Mental MP 2.0, C Syntax Beta, and Saru TX version 2.0019. So, we're okay. Flooding still. That's fine. How is this water backing up now? Have I got much water? Yeah, I'll get another surge of water soon. This will all cool down a little bit, I reckon. What's it like in here temperature-wise? It's chilly. Right, we've got hydrogen being created here now. but the oxygen doesn't really have anywhere to go. So, what shall we do? How's this looking for oxygen? It's pretty fucking sweet for oxygen here, actually. Maybe, just maybe, I should open these airlocks for a bit. Because I am making a lot of oxygen in there. And it has nowhere to go. Lol, was that Saru TX 2.0 I heard? Saru is my husband. He was wondering if he was still alive. Yeah, at the... That's brilliant. Yes, he may have met his end at the very end, like the last minute of the last stream. He, for some reason, decided to jump into a big old pool of carbon dioxide and didn't want to walk away from it. And he died, but he was reanimated. It's fine. He's back. With a bigger and better beta. So, oh, that's brilliant. You'll have to you'll have to tell him I'm sorry. Ah, shit. He was wondering if he's still alive. Sorry. I tried my best. He had a way out. He could have got out. Oh shit. That's tickled me up. That's hilarious. I will when he gets off the phone. Oh shit. Sorry! I'm trying my best not to murder people. I really am consciously trying not to. But it's hard. It is hard. Oh, OV Hell 666. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh dear. Oh no, why are you doing that? You're gonna get stuck. See, this is what I mean. I'm trying. I've given them a door in. I've given them perfect amount, you know, of floor to dig the ceiling, but nope. They want to stand on this bit of ice, and it's not my fault. Saru TX is having a sleep right now. Suffocating again in carbon dioxide. Oh shit. Suffocating again. What's going on? No. 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 Why would you do this? They're gonna die. Yeah, you're looking a little grim indeed. Sorry? Dig, motherfuckers, dig, go! Your life does depend on it. Fucking dig! Oh, they got some air. We're okay. Everything's fine. There's no reason to be raising our voices, anyone. Everything is under control. But still, fucking dig. Why are you up there? Leave! What the fuck? Leave! Go down here. Jesus. Just built a fucking ladder for nothing. No! Right. Christ. Yeah, we got you out of there. We got you out of there. Everything's fine. There's absolutely no panic here whatsoever. No, no, no. No! Ah. This is fine. Everything is fine. Shit. Do these, and then you can at least get to the ladder. You're suicidal, Athrend. It's happening. Oh, my game's now lagging. Jesus. So stressful at times, this game. Holy shit. It's suicidal. I like to live dangerously. Indeed you do. Is this gonna come back? I swear you're just fine. Everything will be okay. I'm trying my hardest. I may have to close the client. I'll give it another 10 seconds or so. It does like to do this occasionally. I'm gonna lose a whole fucking cycle of work as well. So I'm a bit resistant to giving up on it. Oh shit. Sometimes Alt-Tab will bring it back. Yeah, I've found clicking to, like, I've got two screens, clicking to the other screen will sometimes kick it back into gear, but I've got the spinning blue circle of doom. Fuck this noise. Right, let's get it back on. I know the launch don't start together then. Stream's changed. Off we go. Okay. Oh, by the way, the little fish we were talking about before are these little guys. That's what Underwear Apprentice has been playing with. Really cool. I don't know why it's in this little tank. I mean, is this machine meant to somehow be helping this shit? I don't know. Okay. At least I don't have to deal with the suicides now anyway. So how many of you haven't actually played this game before out of interest? Are there any of you that are watching just because you want to see what it's about and, you know, haven't actually played it? Or are you all veterans and you've all played probably far more than me and you're better than me at the game and you think I'm a noob? How many? I like how the duplicate pets the glass, almost like he's saying, "It's okay, little guy." Yeah. Little does he know that that's a deadly piranha. Right. 84 hours. That's pretty decent. I think Excess did that in like 3 nights. He's a fucking fiend. Sarah and I have about 30 hours. Oh, cool. So you're here to maybe learn some of the ways of dealing with like stress and gas build-up and stuff like that. "600 cycles pre-thermal. Post-thermal update. Finished all research in 13 cycles." Oh, a research speedrunner. You can do the early research. Like you can really hammer it as long as you get a good learning guy early on. Most of them starting over and over because we were trying to figure the game out. To be honest, Sani, I love starting a fresh game. It's one of the most chill, relaxing experiences for me. And then when you start getting all these convoluted systems throughout your base, it starts getting a bit more, you know, a bit more complicated. We have the streamers that play to help us. Well, anything you ever want to ask, anything you're struggling with in your bases, you can ask by all means. I'm more than happy to take a minute to draw you a diagram or show you anything you want to learn, or or how I would deal with the problem. Not necessarily the right way, but how I would handle a problem. Anything like that, any of you here are welcome to ask by all means. That's sort of why I'm doing this. I had 3 good learning guides, 2 research stations and 1 computer, fucking hell. I'm surprised you didn't cook your base. Right, let's get this sped up a bit. How are we doing for stress? You have Moveface, Saru, second egg villain. Heat isn't bad in 13 days, they just tore it all down. Jesus. Oh, Afton Fire, are you a streamer, buddy? I didn't realise. I've not checked you out yet. I'll be checking you out after this stream. I'm all for spreading the love, mate. That's what it's all about. I mean, I'm a massive noob at this. I've only been streaming for a week, 8 days, something like that. So I'm just getting into it myself. But I'm enjoying it. It's good. That's why I said before. I love it when the chat gets involved, and I don't even mind if they're abusing me for being a noob. It's fine. They should be able to reach though. Might not be able to reach over here. Okay, see how the old gas pipes are being built over here. I've nearly done. They've just not built these ladders yet, but they have started building some of the insulated pipes and whatnot. That's cool. They've pretty much dug all that out, which is nice. How my little hatch is doing. I've got 6,000 kilos of sandstone. I've got 20,000 kilos of sandstone. That's fine for now. That's fine. Oh shit. The fucking reload's broken my Weezewarts. Now this is something that annoys me. When you load back into the game after a prolonged period of time, your Weezewarts, if they are below the -100 range when your game crashed or you're logged out or whatever, they'll be uprooted now until the air becomes a reasonable temperature again. Hey Rassinlix, how's it going, buddy? How's it going? Your dude did all the artwork in my base before and pimped it all out. Look at this. Woo! Looking pretty. I had him doing all this shit. Yeah, he's still going. Yeah, this is a bit unfortunate, this, but I'll just have to wait for him to wait for it to warm up a bit. I've got a reasonable bit of water to go into this plumbing as well. Okay. Now then, what we're probably going to do, let's get these bits done. I'm just going to do this all with a 9, just so I can get cracking with the rest of it. And then I'm going to need some compactors in here and some gas pipes and stuff. Last night I was watching a video. It was amazing. You know how it works. How it works. Oh, cool, man. So you watch some of the videos on Twitch or on YouTube? Oh, I'm glad they helped though, man. That's cool. It's good to know. Oh, Rassenlix, thank you for the follow, buddy. Much appreciated, man. YouTube, I was 4 hours and I watch all of them. Jeez, there's some streams on there that are like 8 hours, mate. Keep you going all day. I did a couple of monster streams. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had 2 down here. 2. Oh, let me open all these up again so people can see what's going on. Seeds. Organic. Don't need that one open. It says I've only got 7,000 coal, but I've not. I've got loads. Sand. Where the fuck is it flooding? Is it here? Yeah. I think I've got a tiny little bit of dirty water here or something. Or my steam generators are too hot to let the water pass, but I don't think so. Coal generator, sorry. That is a big old chunk of ice. Do that melon. It was, but I don't understand something. It was the liquid system and gas system. I don't know what I do. Do you mean, because I've got like a babby version of it here. Do you mean like with the hydrogen in the pipes cooling the water? Is that what you mean? Because I've got a little version of it here. I've not got the big boy like in the first playthrough. That was a big fucker though, in fairness. That was to cool a geyser. This is just a small one to cool the water from my toilets and stuff. Because it comes out of here at like 40 degrees, which is a bit too warm. You don't want that. Oh, can't quite reach that tile. Oh shit. Ah, 4 visits, that's cool. I want them to do this. Oh, it's cancel my build, that's why. How high can mobs jump? Can they jump 2 tiles? Like, can he get up here? Well, that fucking answers that. Okay. Need to change the plan. Let's do that. I'm just going to get this done quickly. It's only a small job and this will be sorted then. I can keep an eye on it. Do you mean I need to change dirty water to clean one and it turned to liquid rather than go to the cycle? Well, the way that I'm doing this in my base, I only have this tiny little pool of water down here which I'm sort of sucking into at the minute. Polluted water. I've got this tiny pool of water and all that's really powering in my base is this air scrubber, right? But the problem is the air scrubber, when it puts out water, it's taking in water at minus 0.6 degrees. So this water's really cold, but it's outputting it as shitty water at 40 degrees, right? So 39, 39, 40. It doesn't matter what temperature the air scrubber is, it will always output at around 40 degrees. This is what I found. So what I'm doing, likewise with the water from the showers and things like that, I'm just sending it all to this water purifier, okay? And then this water purifier is sending the water into these 2 vents, okay? So these 2 liquid vents. And then these 2 liquid vents are dropping it in this little room. It's only a little babby room, 3 high, probably 10 wide, something like that, right? Behind the water is gas pipes, and in the gas pipes I've filled them with hydrogen, and I've cooled the hydrogen down to, let's see, well this is now at like minus 79, minus 80, minus 90, just as cold as you can really. The colder it is, the quicker it'll cool your water. Mine's just fucked up because I've just had to relog the game, so my cooling's broken for the minute, but meh, it's fine. That will eventually cool your water, and then this water will be picked up by that liquid pump and goes down this pipe all the way back to the base eventually. For now it's just going to the toilets and stuff, but eventually I'll have a pipe down here that'll drop it back into the base as well. So then you get nice cool water. If that makes sense. Excuse me. Oh, that's the point. I need to open these doors again. How are we looking for oxygen? There's lots of ways of doing things, man. I mean, there's that's just the way I've chose to do it in this base. In a different base, I probably would have done it differently, you know. So every time you play, you'll do something different. So, you know, just experiment, play around. Yeah, it gets complex. I end up sitting there, pause, trying to think through it. Yeah, I try to not pause it as much as I can because in one of my early streams, somebody had a go at me for pausing it all the time. But sometimes you need to. Like, people get trapped and shit. You got to, but it's too easy when you're used to playing single player to just go, yeah, I'll pause this and I'll. Hello, Excess, just having a snooze. Yeah, I'll just pause this and figure out my entire base, and you know. Did you know any videos on how it works, or the water and gas? Yeah, this is a bit of a tricky one for me. There are a lot of people on YouTube that are doing it, but some of them are, and I don't mean this in any offence, I don't mean to be an arsehole, some of them are far more clueless than even I am. So just be careful who you watch, because there are a few people on YouTube that are being a bit misleading with the information. They're a bit out of date. So, like, I hold my hands up on stream and say, you know, if somebody corrects me, then cool. But the problem with YouTube is you don't have that sort of live interaction, so. If I was you, man, I'd just watch people streaming, because you can see the mistakes as they're making them as well, and you can, you know, you can, they'll have the exact same problems as you do. They need to work with their oxygen, their food, and cooling, and you can just pick up how different people play it then. Yeah, I would agree with that, Atherin. It's a bit too complex to just smash through in one go, especially because I like to always be on full speed. Like, I do like to keep it going fast. But when, as I mentioned to you last time, Rasenlix, my previous playthrough will be, it'll look, there'll be parts of it that are exactly the same as this, like certain elements of the base, my fridges and stuff like that. But then other elements I'll deal with totally differently. Like in this one, rather than cooling the geyser, I'm pumping cool water into my base and making that my focus. I'm using the water straight from the geysers and putting it into my electrolyzers, and then cooling the oxygen instead, which is a bit of an easy way of doing things, really. But it meant that I could get cracking on other shit that I wanted to do instead. Oh, Resp21. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Much appreciated. I think I need to take another dupe. Let's have a look. Have we got anyone left? Nope. It's another dupe time. I don't like people that can't build because they like to get themselves stranded and then can't build their own way out. I think it's going to be the Tinker and Learning dude. Go for Mima. Resp21. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I'll build you a bed in a second. Let's just figure this out first. Make it so you don't destroy my base. And where the hell can I put you a bed? Should we plonk you on here? Looks quite nice around here. I think that's what we will do. If your plants aren't growing because they're too hot, like I've got some up here that are doing this stifled thing, toasty surroundings, you just basically need to put them in a cooler area. Or you can try and cool some oxygen or some sort of gas and pump that cold air over them. But they can grow from, I think it's plus 23 degrees to minus, I think it's minus 20. Let me just check. Because it's either minus 20 or minus 19. Minus 23 and positive 23. There you go. It needs 150 grams of pressure to keep it going. So 150 grams of gas pressure above it, basically. I could have just clicked on the feckin' plant. I don't know what I'm thinking. What am I doing? Do them with stress. Athrend, Fire, and Green Thumb. And Dexter. There we go. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I forgot that I'd set all this to build before. Holy shit. Right. So, this room is now on its way, and it's actually full of... Well, it's got some polluted oxygen here, but that's fine. I need to figure out where I'm going to do my plumbing. So, carbon dioxide is going to come from down here, I reckon, because this is pretty heavy with it, so that's fine. And it's all air locked up, so... it's only going to get carbon dioxide in here pretty much. It'll get a bit of polluted shit as well, but that's fine. I have no idea what's going on in this game. Yeah, I have an urge to try it. Resp21, I shit you not, you will get addicted to this game beyond belief. It is one of the most Moorish games I've ever played. I love it. Not ashamed to say it. It is awesome. Probably want to have this down here, but I've built this in such a derpy way I can't fucking put it anywhere. If I move that ladder over one tile, I can put it there. That's what I should do. The funny thing is, my girlfriend refuses to play it. She just says, nope, it's not my sort of game. Not my sort of game, I will not like it. I'm like, okay, fair enough. But, yeah. She loves RimWorld and stuff, but she just refuses to play this. So, frustrating at times, but a lot of fun. Yeah, I think that's fair enough. I think I'm going to put this here. For now, anyway. Excuse me. Is it for sale again? When you go to the page, it's not for sale yet. I would assume they were working on the development still. Oh, I don't know. I didn't think they'd... taken it off Steam. I thought it was just early access. I'm probably going to make these insulated pipes. Thinking about it. Do I want to make these insulated pipes? It will cool it. No, I don't. What temperature is this already? It's 23 degrees. Fuck me, this is gonna get cold quick. I might have a nightmare on my hands here. Why would it do that? Why would it do that? Wonky. I like it. Actually, I'll do that. My husband and I love most of Clay games. Almost like a sadistic type of gameplay, but it's the challenge of besting what Clay devs throw at us that draws us in. That is probably the best explanation of this sort of game. And also Don't Starve. Because I remember I played quite a bit of Don't Starve. I think it was Reign of Giants. And like I did the whole thing of making my base with the werepigs and you know, getting the werepigs to help me fight the hounds and getting tooth traps, and I got quite into it. Like I can't remember what my furthest one was, but it was maybe like day 300 or something like that. I got quite far into it, I thought. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way of putting it. It is like whatever sadistic ways they can think of to make your gameplay potentially thought-provoking and difficult, they do, and they do it really well. Right. Yeah, it's very good. I need to play some more Don't Starve. I keep meaning to install it again, and I've got Don't Starve Together installed, I think, but I've not got the original one. What am I going to do with this piping? I think I need to dig all this out as well. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go up here. Boop. Right, let's get things going. I'm going to leave that piece of granite in case I choose to put a carrot in there at some point. In fact, I might leave the one below it. Now then, I need to look at my circuits, I think. How much power is drawn off this one? Ooh, it's quite a bit now. God, this is getting laggy. So 360 plus 480 is what, 840? 360 plus 480. Yeah, 840. So that'd be 1080. 1320. 1560. $1,560, and then 2 pumps. Oh, it's close. 1,560 plus 480. I can't do that. It doesn't work, does it? Although, in fairness, this pump is barely getting used, and this pump's intermittent. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'll connect it to that circuit. Although, what's on this other one? 2, 4, 6, 8. So that's 960. Excuse me. 960. That's barely being used. It's 1,000. 1,440. 1,560. Sorry, a chimp's doing maths. I'm sorry. 1,560. 1,680. Fuck! I need to put one on each. Right, that's what I'll do. Power. Heavy watt wire. 7. Fuck. What the shit's happening? Let's put you on there. And then we'll just drag this over, maybe? Yeah? Think so? Yeah, we'll do that. That's the plan. We played a lot of Don't Starve and Don't Starve together. There were good days and bad days. Yeah, me and the missus just used to fight. We bought Don't Starve together, like, yeah, cool, we'll be able to play some games, boyfriend and girlfriend, it'll be great. And then we just hate each other now. So it didn't work all that well. Yeah, we don't play well together, me and the missus, because I'm very competitive. Depending on what sort of game it is, I am very competitive. Like if it's like MOBA games and stuff like that, I'm a nightmare. Because I expect everybody to want the same level of determination as I have. And a lot of people are just like, yeah, let's play games. And I'm like, let's fuck them up! So, yeah, it doesn't really work. Right, how's the oxygen looking? Got a big old pool of chlorine here. Holy shit. Wait. No! I missed the toilet. Fuck! How's our mob do? We've got 2! Got 1. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing with these. I might just leave them to see how many build up in that area. Stress is down at least. I think everybody's chilling out. Did I manage to pick up these? Oh, it's only a little babby one, this. Okay. Let's dig you with a 9. And let's get some storage compactors up here. And we can start moving some of these Weezeworts. So I'll do sweep only, seed, Weezewort seed with 7. This is going to be a lot of pausing and stuff, guys. I apologise, but I don't want to fuck this up. So we'll sweep, and then we'll click back on it, and we'll set it to 9. And this should sweep that immediately. Hopefully all being well. Now where am I going to run the pipe for this? Straight down. It's ice. Or around here. Yeah, fuck it, we'll see. Cool. There's one. And now we'll deconstruct. And then we'll do the same with this. Sweep, seed, Weezewort seed. We'll do that with a 6. And we will dig up this one. And hopefully this is another one behind it in this buried shit. That would be nice. What I should probably be looking at now is running my hydrogen down here and then back up here as well. This is going to be a long old pipe. Holy shit. So that's going to be for carbon dioxide. That can come up here. But this one... Have I built these out of abyssalite? No! Why would I have done that? That's entirely wrong. No, I didn't. It's just because I've got abyssalite at the minute on my tile. Cool. Had a wee bit of a panic there, but everything's fine. This doesn't fit. Fuck. Right, let's do this one first. We'll deconstruct this gas pipe and this gas pipe. And we'll put some vents on here and here. Then this insulated pipe is going to be our input, and then that other one is going to go along here somewhere, and I'll connect that when I can. This is going to go boop, 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 boop. And we'll go down here, all the way down. I'll drop this down a level. Actually, I'll drop it down 2 levels. Nope, don't do that. You need to go like over there, like so. And then we'll do another one. I think I've done this wrong, and it isn't going to work, but we'll see. Oh lordy. You're going to go to there. Boom. Cancel you. You need to be some gas bridges. Oh, I am going to be out of abyssalite. Holy shit. Need to mine some abyssalite as well. Ooh. That's a good point. I've done them the wrong way around. Sorry guys, I am trying to do this on the fly and it's not working so well. Cancel, you son of a bitch. Gas pipe bridge. Spin you around. So this is going to pull it out. So that one needs to be spun around as well. Son of a bitch. No. Yes. What am I doing? Plumbing. Gas pipe bridge. Okay. Like that. So that goes in. Zig, 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 zig. Comes up here. All the way out. Bosh. So this also needs to be insulated. I need to go mine some abyssalite. That's what I need to do. And where would be a good place to start for a shitload of abyssalite? Is there any... Ooh, hello. That'll do. I'll keep us going for a bit, I think. In fact, let's go 3D. Whew. Bit of lag there. Empty building, Weezwarp, sweep. 9. Oh. Oh, by the way, hello Alice Marjorie. Hello Dex404. OV Hell, I think I've already said hello to, but hello anyway. Yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Always nice to see new faces. Where the fuck did you get 2 Weezewort seeds from? Was there 2 there? She dug the thing that I didn't ask her to dig. You bitch. Sunny TX. Sunny TX. What are you doing? What the fuck? What was this? I didn't ask you to do that. Okay, let's get rid of this. So I need to find 2 more Weezworts. So got one here that's stifled. Why are you stifled? You're overworking. Oh look, I've got liquid carbon dioxide here. This Weezewort has cooled the area so much that we've got liquid carbon dioxide at minus 53 degrees. Yes. Very good. Okay, likely causing trouble as usual. Saru laughed as soon as he heard you say, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, found another load up here. I've got 3. What is going on up here? Let's dig out with a little 7. God damn, I hate doing that thing with the cancel button. Dig with a 7 up here and over here. Dig over here. Up here. Hop over to there. And dig out these, please. He said I ask that same question every day. I don't want to cause a domestic. Alright, let's get all this shit out of the way. Okay, we want this one swept up. Did I change the other compactor? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. So, sweep only, seed, Weezewort seed with a 6. Where is it? There. Sweep with, hello, with a 9. I'm still working on chipping away at this eventually. Slowly does it. Is that bad? Running like the clappers, yeah. Okay. How's that seed got in there now? Cool. Deconstruct buildings with a 9. Hello? Oh, it's on gas pipes. Motherfucker. Buildings with a 9. And then we will sweep this. Resource seed 6. Now, do I dig this one or do I wait patiently for these? checking if we've got any other cool shit up here. I think I'm gonna dig this one just so we get it done. Got loads of wolframite up here as well. I need to sort out. Right, let me just check the old stats and stuff. Copper, gold, wolframite. Abyssalite. We still need more abyssalite, don't we? I wonder if they've done that digging yet. Did I do the container? I think I did, didn't I? Yes. Yes. Okay. So sweep with a 9. There we go. That should be our Wheezeworts in place, and then I can deal with getting that other seed later. I don't need to make this a vacuum because I don't really care if I pump out this bit of polluted oxygen. What I do need to do, however, is activate if colder than. Activate if colder than minus. Something like that, I reckon. But again, this might need some tweaking. I'm probably going to flood my base with some liquid CO2 for a while, but I won't be opening it up to the hatches until I've got it sort of making CO2 properly. Oh, sorry, I closed my hang block down. I haven't messed with thermal switches at all yet. Yeah, they're really cool, man. They're good for dealing with a bit of the automation things that you don't need to keep an eye on. Like this sort of thing, this pump is only pumping out when it gets to colder than 16.9 degrees. Well, currently it's at that, but eventually these pipes will cool the water, and as soon as they do, pump goes on, liquid comes out. So that's good. Now then. Did we dig any of this? No, we dug absolutely none of this. Let's make some of this a priority 9, because otherwise I'm going to run out. Yeah, I did do that with granite, I think, didn't I? Yeah, cool. Oh shit, the toilet. Oh, just got it right. I'll be watching this for a minute. What's the temperature of this water like? 25, right, the water's starting to creep up a little bit. As is the electrolyzer room. Okay, I'll fix this in a minute. I've got a plan for what to do with this, that's fine. Oh fuck, I've just realised I've built pipe through there. Of course, I can't select abyssalite now. Let me mine some abyssalite and then I can fix this shit. How's the old oxygen looking in here now? It's still pretty good. It's better than my base, probably. Our base is looking pretty sweet, actually. It's not looking too bad at all. It's hard to watch people play this on slow speed. I can't play on slow at all. No, I can't as a rule, mate. There's a... Oh, shit, me toilet. Fuck! There's a very few things that I will... times that I'll play it on slow. Oh, that's really pissed me off. Let's disable that. If, for example, I'm trying to lock a door and I've got 15 dupes that still want to get into the room, I'll put it on slow and then I'll manually move them and stuff like that. Cool. Right, that's disabled now. Okay, I don't know if that still works if it's disabled, but I can always re-enable them and then move everybody away from it later. Yeah, slow is, especially when you go from fast to this. It's a wee bit painful for me. Did they mine any of this yet? Yes, they did. Awesome. Excuse me. Slow-mo for the win. How much day did you survive without doing nothing? As in, just leave your base to run? I've had two bases that were basically you could just AFK and they'd be fine, if that's what you mean. But like, I get bored of just watching them after a while. I like to do the building. I like all the little projects, and as soon as they start getting too laggy, which is normally when you've got a monstrous base, I just start again and off I go. Start new projects. But I've had two like fully AFK worthy bases that probably would have lasted until their sand ran out and things like that. But like, yeah. Now that you've got infinite water in the game, it's pretty easy to put things in place to make sure you survive, basically. I mean, I will do like an aircon setup at some point, just to occasionally pump in a burst of air into the base. But I'll see you later, Sani. Thank you very much. Take it easy. See you again. Right, how's the abyss slide done? Is all that pipe done now? Ooh. Where's all that water come from? Jeepers. Let's get that mopped at some point. Right. So we've got some abyss slide. How much have we got? 7,000 kilos, okay. Why isn't this getting done? Is this low priority or something? Yeah. Gas pipes. Let's figure this out. So plumbing, insulate gas pipe, abyssite. Let me just build this before I sort the priority on it. Something like that. Have a nice day, bro. You are well that game. Oh, thank you very much, Wrestling Licks. I'll see you again, buddy. Right. Got myself confused there because I need to get this carbon dioxide pipe out as well. I can't jump there. God, this is clunky. I just do this? When you start again, Fresh Colony, I want to watch you as a live. Oh, you're more than welcome, mate. Follow me on Twitter. I always tweet out when I'm going live, or follow me in Twitch. You'll see then. I do it in both. So, but yeah, take it easy, buddy. See you later. Whole day. Cool. And good luck. Good luck with your new base. Right, what am I meant to be doing here? How the hell can I get over here? Because the gas bridge won't play. Will it play nice on stairs? Of course it will. That's fine. I've done it the wrong way around because I'm an idiot, but that's fine. What the shit? Plumbing, gas pipe bridge, gas pipe bridge. This is not ideal, but it will work, I'm hoping. So I'm not going to bother making this out of abyssalite because I don't really care about losing a bit of temperature. So that's fine. I'll make it out of sedimentary. Shit. Well, fuck my life. How have I managed to do this? Let's cancel that. Tell I'm not thinking this through before I build it, can't you? Right, so that can then hop over there. Oh, I'm making a mess out of this. This needs to come down here. They need to add colour coding to pipe overlay. Yeah, it would be nice. They somebody's mentioned that on the forums that you should be able to have more than one pipe in one tile and things like that, and it should be colour coded. But I don't know. This is just a fucking mess now, but it's because I've not put much thought into it. I've just sort of thrown it together quickly. But it should work. It should be fine. Let's get this dug out. I hate this pause when you've laid a load of piping as well. The game's like, trying to kick back into life. Let's dig some of this out. I've got a little bank of granite there. I'm probably not going to put much in here anyway now, to be honest, because I'm starting to overload the area. What? Yeah, I need a pipe to connect them, don't I? I'll just make it out of anything, whatever. So that'll come down, in, over here. I need a pipe bridge there. Again, out of anything, doesn't really matter. And this is the bit that's the mess here. This is brilliant. Out there, over there, in there, over there, and out here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where people are stood on the modding side at the minute. I don't know if there's much. I'm assuming people will be working on stuff now. I mean, it takes a while for these things to be coded, doesn't it? But I don't know if people will bother modding too much until it's out of early access. I can already imagine a ton of mods. Yeah, it'd be nice to have like a Safari net kind of thing where you could pick up mobs and move them easily and things like that. But the inability to move, you know, your little hatches and stuff is really difficult. Right, let's up the priority on these pipes and stuff. So we'll get you as an A. Get all this done as well. And this is going to fuck up all my priorities in the base, but I'll fix it in a sec. This should all be 6s. And the doors should all be 9s. And this should be a 9. There we go. Don't know what's going on here, but I'll make it high priority. Oh, I think I've got insulated pipe meeting normal pipe, so whatever. Some type of holding cage for creature storage and a way to feed them. Okay, why not throw a ball at it to catch them? Yeah, exactly. Pokemon style. Get that shit going. Oh. I can get rid of this Weezewort now. Plant it somewhere. Maybe I'll just plant it up here for now. Food has decayed. I think I need some more fridges. Pretty urgently. I'm running out of base space. That's the problem. Could do some here. Your algae dioxide is still going strong. Jesus. What's that? What's that? And what's that? Oh. What am I doing? That isn't going to work. Fucking hell. Tell that I'm starting to get a bit tired. Right. We'll do it. We'll do it like that. And we'll get rid of you. And we'll get rid of you. And make you gas permeable. And then we'll put some ladders in, like so. And we'll get some manual airlocks in. Tired, it's only midnight, got another 5 hours before bed yet. You're a fucking nightmare, you excess. You really are. Ah, shit. See that? Excess dropping the knowledge bombs. Fridges work even when there's no power. In a vacuum, they don't need power. Boom, drops mic. Yeah. He's learning. 5 days ago, he's like, Cycle 50, I'm doing well, guys. Shit, I'm dead. He's fucking nailing it now. He's a pro. But I told you it's addictive, man. How many hours have you played on Steam now, Excess? Bought this game 5 days ago and I'm on 53 hours. Funny. That's what I'll do it to you, baby. That's what happens. Right, are these nearly done? Am I out of Abyssalite again? I am out of Abyssalite. Let's get some more dug. Cool. We've got the compactor there. I'll wait until these other two have popped up, and then I will. Then I will get that seed moved to here or something. Yeah, I think I'm hurtling towards 400 hours at the minute. I think I'm at like 3 after tonight's stream. I'll be at like 389, something like that. 385, I think. Why are you going through the airlocks, you fucking dangus? Use the ladders. God damn. Another 400 to go yet. Can't leave me now. Let's get these done. Why are you no built? Waiting Abyssalite. Okay. Stress is starting to creep up because I've got them running around on priority 9 shit, but it's unlucky because I'm getting impatient because it's getting late. Okay. I have 900 hours in Don't Starve and almost 400 in Don't Starve together. Jesus. Jesus, man. Even more food has decayed. Well, shit. What do you want me to do about it? I'm building fridges. Granite. Go. To be honest, at this point in the game, I don't mind the rot because I'm down to like 900 kilos of fertilizer, and I can use the rot in my compost heaps, so that's fine. I do have. I've got like 4.5k of fertilizer up here as well, but because I'm priority 9 in them doing shit, these aren't getting any battery charge off the manual generators, or very little. So these are a bit sort of working intermittently as well. Oh, in fact, it's the coal gens. I'm out of coal. Insufficient resource. Nobody told me. Why didn't you point out? I've got no fucking coal left. I've got shitloads in here. Go. Go. So Clay had plenty of my game time. In fairness though, you had plenty for your money as well, and that's the best part. I always like that, like, you know, if you really get your money's worth from a game, you feel like you owe something to them. There's nothing worse than buying a game and you smash it in like 10 hours and then you're like, well that was shit. That was the worst 30 quid I've ever had, and there's no more playability. At least Clay sort of adds loads of stuff to it, you know. Yeah. It's insane value for money. Right. Food. Fridges. Granite. Come on, get this door gone. Excuse me. I had a Chinese for tea tonight and it's crucifying me. So, the middle of my base, no dirt blocks or anything, and I now have a random hatch. Interesting. I now have a random hatch. Oh. Well, it doesn't have to be dirt. They'll burrow into anything. I think there's only a couple of things they won't, which is like Abyssalite maybe. Can you please get rid of this door? Really urgently. That'd be great. It's priority 9. Oh, they can't reach it. Well, that's just going to have to stay like that for now. Whatever. What I mean is, how the fuck did it get there? Don't know, mate. How many mobs getting on? Oh, I've still got 2. That's okay. How is the toilets getting on? Okay. It's time I start making a shitload more compactors. So, where should I do that? Can't believe how good the oxygen is in here. Are these pipes connected now? Ooh. 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 That wasn't possibly very smart. Okay. My base is going to get very cold. I'm okay with that. Whew. Chilly, chilly, chilly. Bed beyond reach. Stressed. What's happened? Oh no. Excess, and you have move face. What have you done? There seems to be no materials around here. Apart from some granite, which I kind of wanted. But fuck it. Let's dig you out. Where are you going? Second, come here. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for a minute. I can't help you, I'm afraid. Who else is stressed? Second stressed. Okay, he's the one that's just fecked off. Okay, let's sort this out. Second, Green Thumb, Adder Fist, and Atherin Fire. Okay. Second. I've instantly forgotten everybody that it was stressed. Second, Vitals. Stress. Second, Green Thumb, Adder Fist. Second. This is the power of the priority 9, by the way. This is what it does to you. So avoid priority 9 whenever you can. Don't be an impatient asshole like I am. Atherin Fire, there we go. Priority 9 is no good. They don't like it. Exploring, bro, doing my own thing as always. Yeah, exactly. Well, looks like you're sleeping in the fucking Arctic tonight, mate. So... oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ripperoni! Oh, everyone's gonna piss everywhere now. Look at my fucking stress now. Look what just happened. God damn it. Fucking excess. Trolling me again. Jesus. Motherfucker. Oh. I'm gonna piss everywhere. Oh. 73. Oh shit. Where's second? Get on the table. Get on the damn table before you piss. Oh, thank Christ for that. Right, I think we're going to have a cycle of working on stress and doing some sweeping and doing some odd jobs. Because it's starting to get away from here. Ah, you son of a... You were on the massage table. You were fine. Well, red alert. Clean that shit up. That's right, motherfuckers. Priority 9. Clean that shit up. Where are you located, Life? I'm in the UK, mate. Northwest. So at the moment I'm living in Liverpool. Okay, let's give him a chill out day. Let's have him dealing with some of the compactors and putting shit away, and the gas system is filling up and cooling itself, so that's fine. This is going to be a bit of a nightmare because it's a long old section of pipe to cool, but whatever. Something terrible has happened here. Oh, shitballs, mix shit. We didn't set this up. Activate if colder than... Oh, we did. 20 minus 23. Yeah, my pump's on the wrong side of the room. Like a noob. Pump should have been on this side. That's because I rushed it before and didn't give it any thought. Carbon dioxide likes to be over here. Bottom right of your base, normally. Yeah. Oh well. Let's start... What sort of temperature we got over here now? Whew, it's getting chilly. Yeah, we need this gas, this hydrogen to get a bit colder. Yep, pretty fucking cold down here. Right, let's get this insulated. Let's get rid of these ladders first. That's foolish what I just did, but I'll fix it in a minute. Seems like heavy gases sink down into the right, lighter gases rise up into the left. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hydrogen is up in your top left and carbon dioxide is bottom right. That's why I've got the... I only ever use a single air scrub when I just plonk it down here and just deals with all your carbon dioxide. Like the base is looking pretty... You know, oxygen rich now, so. What am I doing? I'm deconstructing this shit, aren't I? It's alright, mental, you just have a kip on the job, mate. No problem. Oh! Hello? What effect did she go? Yeah, but, if you build a... What do you call it? Like a kite on its side. Parallelogram. There's a name for it. Is it? It's not a rhomb. Is it a rhombus? I forget. Chimp brain. Right. Let's get this done. Excuse me. Okay, I did nothing about stress that cycle. It's like, right guys, we're going to sort out the stress, we're going to give it a full cycle, get them all happy. Nope. Just deconstruct everything, priority 9, go. Yeah, yeah. Like a kite that's been turned a bit, you know, diamond. Darth Nervous Robert Darth Nervous Robert Underwear, I love you. Seriously. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. See, this is the problem now. Over this side where it wants to linger, it's minus 37, minus 38. Over here, it's not. Thanks very much for stopping by after. Jeez, I can't even say your name. After and Fire. I'll see you again, buddy. And I'll be checking out your stream as well. So I'll be the nuisance guy in the chat. All right, mate. Take it easy, buddy. Oh, I need to fix this. This is not going to work properly. I built it in a derpy way. Like a penis. I don't want to be letting out all this carbon dioxide though. Do this. How are we looking? 3.5k. Down to 0.5k of fertilizer. Still got plenty of slime. Yeah, we're okay. Got loads of sand as well. Jesus, we've only got the one purifier. I should maybe start purifying some stinky water. That could be the thing to do. Right, this should be pretty much boxed off now, yeah. Gonna need a lot more hydrogen to fill this pipe network now, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, deconstruct buildings with a 9. Get rid of you. Did me fucking plumbing over there and everything. Son of a bitch. Thermal switch here, maybe? Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we need to deconstruct those and those. So this project has claimed 2 lives so far. Oops. Yeah, that shit happens, mate. Don't worry about it. Just make sure if they're named after somebody, you bring them back to life later. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, deconstruct that to there. God, I knew when I was doing this what I was meant to be doing, and I still fucked it up. I should really make this room smaller as well. What are you doing? Please tell me you're not picking up anything. Right, plumbing. Gas pump. Gold 8. Go. But don't work until you're activated with a switch, which will be made of wolframite and will be here. Here. And that heavy watt wire can go like that. And we'll deconstruct this wire. Oh, hello. We'll deconstruct this. Here. should really sort this water level out down here as well. I've got a bit too much water. It's getting a bit bugged out. I could have sworn I've got like some polluted water somewhere making this go funny, but it likes to break here. Don't get it. Right, that's all on an 8. Okay. Let's do some more stress. So, Mr. G, you have Move Face, Saru, and Egg Filling. Who is it again? Mr. G, you have Move Face, Saru, and Filling. Okay. How cold's this air? So this air is getting to be like -20. This air up here is also -20. So we really need to get this hydrogen down a bit more before we start pumping the carbon dioxide anyway, which is fine. Strip mine this out because I really want the abyssalite and sliming goodies, so that is the plan. Right, so this should be built now. Somebody coming to do this? Son of a bitch. I don't really want you to be pumping yet. That's making me sad. Damn it. Carbon dioxide. Let's follow this blob. So this is 13 degrees. -7 degrees. -13. -21. It's just not going to cool enough, sadly, because it was pumped in too warm. Well, you can see the principle. Just need to get the cooling room working properly and it'll be fine. That's okay. Only activate if colder than -23. Let's try that. Oh, they are ploughing through this. I'm just going to have a chill out for a moment, guys, if you don't mind. I've been at this for 5 hours now. Bit of a stretch. So what we should find as well, I should have really kept a few of these tiles clear down here, and I could have put some Weezeworts in this room itself, but that was poor planning on my part, because I could have actually cooled the carbon dioxide right here and then pumped it straight to the base. So that's a heads up for you playing on your single player one. Interesting happening over here? No, just a lot of carbon dioxide. Holy shit. How's the temperature in the base though? Pretty sweet. That's okay. What's going on? No restrooms built. I've got fucking loads of restrooms. How are these doing? You can take a shit in one of like 12 places. What's your problem? There's 3 here. There's literally like 12 toilets. 3, or maybe not 12. 3, 4, 5, 6. And that one's off limits. 7, 8, 9. You've got 9 toilets. What's your fucking problem? Come on. Okay. Let's build them some more compacting drawers. Because storage is not something I've kept on top of. So let's deconstruct this. So again, any questions about what's going on, by the way? Anybody got any insight or any questions about what I'm doing? I'm aware that I've run out of fertilizer before anybody tells me, but I'm not dealing with that just yet. In fact, I could open these. I think I'm taxing this circuit to the max, unfortunately. Let's just check. There's a lot of shit on this circuit. I've only got 1800 watts on this circuit. I should really have another coal gen. But in fairness, some of this stuff will stop pumping soon. A couple of thousand actually. Hello, Honey Pie Pony. Welcome to the stream. Hey, any questions? Ask. Go for it. It's one of the things I do. I'll build something and show you and help you and do what I can. So, are you new to the game, or have you played a few playthroughs, or what? I don't understand how your refrigerators do work, and those doors neither, because all of them are disconnected. Okay, that's fair enough. The doors don't need to be connected, first of all. The only reason you need to connect the doors is if you want to use these access permissions part of it. They'll still work as normal doors. The benefit of having them is that they open very quickly, and they shut very quickly. So if you watch, let's watch Bard now, she's about to come into the base. This is at full speed. Zip, 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 zip. So you only need to have them connected for using the specific access, you know, only this person can go through it, this person can't, and so on. Which is a handy feature, but something I don't really use at the moment. I just have no reason for it in this current base. The refrigerators, this is a bit of a trick, whereby, I'll just show you quickly up here. If you were to build a box, tell you what, I'll build one. If you were to build a box, not that small, yeah, that's small, fuck it. Okay, I'm probably going to cut my dupes off here from getting to my base, so let me just change this. If you build a box like this, okay, I'll just cancel this side so they can do it first. I'll priority 9 it. If you build a box and then put a door inside it, when a door closes, it technically makes a vacuum behind it. So all you basically need to do is, I'm sure they should be able to reach that. I'm going to have to cancel that now. I've got flooding, building lacks resources, new dupes. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's late. They'll be okay. Okay. Just wait for him to build this and I'll show you. Yeah, I did say at access. Eventually, when you get late enough in the game, you'll make yourself a circuit just to power all your doors, so it doesn't piss you off anymore, because it does get annoying, all these little red symbols. Might not be able to reach this, but we should be able to off the ladder, I think. So, we've now got a box, and all we've got in there is a door. Okay. I think it's just a door. I've told them to just deconstruct. Let me just check. Yeah, buildings with a 9. Let's get rid of that. So, when they deconstruct this door, behind this door is an airlock. So if you now go to fridge, if you look, it says vacuum, unbreathable, behind it. So if you put a fridge in there, because a vacuum is a sterile area, you know, vacuums preserve things, that's why you vacuum pack shit. If you put a fridge in there, essentially it's, well, you can't see because this one's got no food in it, but if I mouse over these, you'll see that bristleberry times 9, refrigerated, sterile atmosphere, fresh, times 10, fresh, times 10, fresh, and that's how it works. So that's that. I'm now going to deconstruct this. So hope that helps. Yeah, the whole pink guns thing, I don't know. Somebody else has pointed this out. My dupes have pink shit. I don't know. I don't know, Excess. I'm not sure. They've all got pink guns and pink backpacks. I have no idea. Right, let's sort these out. The beauty of that honey is that you can research it very early on, so you can essentially protect your food as soon as you research it. It's one of like, I can't open the research tree because I've deconstructed my research stations, but it's like, I think on the top tier it's one of the first things, second tier you can research, so dead easy to get as well. It's nice. I'm sure it'll be changed in the future and they'll make it so that they have to be powered even if they're in a vacuum, but if they did, well, you could do the same thing with ration boxes, by the way. I do it with fridges, or, well, the people that have shown me how to do this do it with fridges, because that's 200 kilograms of food, whereas a ration box is 100, I think. 150. So you get an extra 50 kilos, so... I want pink guns. To Google! Onwards, Google! Can you get rid of this, please? Can you not reach that? God damn it. I was wondering that as well with the pink backpacks. See, I don't know. Personally, I think I can rock a pink, so I'm okay with pink. B, how the hell do your workers get so fast around, especially from one space to the other, as it's such a vast underground bunker, and yet they simply do. My own can't seem to get too far around without leaving the whole station unpowered, and yet you do have 9 wheels running. Well, I've got 21 dupes as well, don't forget, but my wheels are on a priority of 8, so unless I do priority 9, which I try and avoid unless I'm being really impatient, unless I do priority 9, they'll do their jobs first. Then when the base is powered, they'll go and do the other shit. The reason they're fast is because I've got them working on wheels, so if I go on, can I see on vitals? I think it's maybe on jobs. if I go on jobs and where's athletics? Deliver. Right. So I've had these dupes for a while. So if I sort by deliver, other way. Like I've got Egg Villain on 27, 26, 25. All these athletics give them an increase in movement speed, and also they're faster if they run on tiles. So I normally give them tiles to run on for the most part, unless they're just digging out an area, and I don't care about that. But yeah. It's a current bug when you have too many pixels on your screen. It causes the guns to split and look pink. Too many pixels on my screen? What does that mean? Does that mean I've derped up my display or something? Good man. Yeah, athletic stuff's awesome. Oh! Hello? It's to do with the game itself. Basically means when you look at your base, there's too much on there for the current game engine to handle and split. Your settings are fine, just the game. I see. If I get this from the beginning, I can do a fresh colony and I get this pink shit. Like when I've got my first 3 dupes. I don't know. Just happens. Shit, how's my toilets? Ah, they fucking cleaned them. God damn it. Back to Google then. Right, how are we looking over here? What's going on? Oh, we're pumping. We are pumping. What word? Hello? Oh, there's a lot of carbon dioxide in here, and oh shit, it is very gassy. I may need to put a pump at the bottom here to go back into the carbon dioxide pipe. Didn't keep my eye on that. Thermo switch, activate if cooler than... colder than minus 20, minus 30. Fuck. Yes, I may need to put a pump down here to catch the carbon dioxide, or in this corner actually. Okay. That's not a big deal. Let's just play with this first and see what happens. Because I think some of this carbon dioxide will float up into the pipes and start doing weird shit anyway. C. Crap, I forgot about C. What was it? Oh right, algae. How do you keep your algae production up for the precious oxygen? And how do you get new water supplies? Okay. Right. Let me just let you in on a little secret, and a lot of people will tell you otherwise. For the first 60 odd cycles of the game, I had 16 dupes, and I only had 1 algae deoxidizer and 1 algae terrarium. Or 2 at one point, I think, when shit was getting a bit out of hand. Don't build loads of them. You don't need it. Keep your dupes busy out of your base doing shit. And then they breathe the polluted oxygen and stuff that's outside of your base, okay? You don't need to build a load of these. You can be very frugal with them. That's the biggest tip. I started this playthrough, and I've said this before, but I was very close to restarting it because I had no algae. I had very little of anything around my base. I had a couple of pockets of algae, and that was about it. Since then, I've found like the mother load of algae pockets all over the place, like massive ones up here and stuff like that. I've got loads of them scattered around different places. Just be frugal with it to begin with. You don't need to build loads. Like you'll see a lot of guys on YouTube and stuff, and they've got, this is my terrarium room, and this is where I've got 15 terrariums. Sweet, you'll last for 30 cycles. That's it. So don't do that shit. Unless you rush into these things you can make called biodistillers, and with these you can pipe in slime, and the slime turns into polluted water, which is this, and algae. It makes algae. It doesn't make loads, but it does make some algae. And then I use the polluted water in my fertilizer makers to make me fertilizer, which is also really important. But realistically, just go easy. As soon as you've got water, now these things here are geysers. Geysers make water. As long as you trap them, like I have here, and you build around them, they'll make you water instead of steam. Water can be piped into electrolyzers, and electrolyzers make oxygen. And that's that. That's pretty much all there is to it. Just it's having the nerve to just last one deoxidizer. I've kept this. I don't need this anymore really, but I've kept it just as a message. You only need one. Take it easy. You don't need fucking loads of them everywhere. Yeah, the geysers are cool. They're a bit dangerous to dig into because they're very hot. But if you cap it like this is the sort of design I normally do, where you cap the geyser so that it's submerged. Okay. But when it erupts, it'll erupt onto this next tile above it, and that's it. So you just get your pump to skim off the top. Right here. And that's the way I do it. Many people will tell you different ways of doing it, but same sort of principle over here. It's just I'm not using this water enough, so it's building up a bit more, but that's my approach anyway. On this one over here, I'm basically getting hot water, pumping it into these electrolyzers because I need the hydrogen. I don't actually need the oxygen, so I'm just dumping it in this room, but I do need the hydrogen. So, in fact, I don't need the hydrogen anymore. Cool. Full system. Turn that off. I might have gone a bit too far, but that's fine. Quite a lot of water in here now. It's 18.5 degrees, so just a couple more degrees for that to cool down, then we're sweet. And that'll pump out. Okay, nothing's getting stressed. Let's get some fertilizer before my plants die. So let's open these. Hello. Let's open these. Hello. So that's why you have the energy wheels up and outside your base, so that your dudes don't breathe the precious oxygen if they are out there working. Nailed it. That's exactly right. The only oxygen wheel, the only manual generator I had is this one in the start, and that's the one that was just powering my single deoxidizer, and I've just left that there. I don't give a shit. It's fine. I've got one generator, one battery, one deoxidizer. Oh, and this air scrubber that's getting powered as well. But yeah, have them breathing this free polluted shit. It comes from slime. Breathe that shit. Look how lovely it is out here. It smells like arse, but it tastes lovely, you know. Look how pure it is. How's this looking? Oh, one visit left. I'm going to watch these toilets for a minute, guys, so I don't miss it again. So I hope that helps anyway. I hope that, you know, that's my philosophy on it. Somebody else might say I'm a noob and I'm doing it wrong, but it sort of works for me, so. Okay, come on. Somebody must need the loo at some point. What they're doing now, because I've got my priorities on my storage compactors to like 6, they're running around and just mopping up and collecting all the bits and bobs from around on the floor and, you know, sweeping up in here. And I'm fine with them doing that, that's cool. Keeps everything where I need it. But they're only doing that because I've got no priority 7 and priority 8 orders kicking around, that's all. They did well over here. Let's get rid of so. Oh, not too far. I must watch the toilet. I can't miss it. Sound like such a freak saying that, but I need to keep an eye on it. Oh, we've got someone coming up. Oh, no, hello? Oh, they used the first one. Motherfucker. Oh, hello? Fair enough. 4 visits, 1 visit. I'm not a freak, by the way. This is a project that was mentioned earlier in the stream. I'm not just watching people go to the toilet. I'm trying to get all the toilets so that they're out of order, and then I'm going to use them to make morbs, which is something that I've only really figured out. Well, I didn't figure out, something I've only tried today. A guy from XS's stream sort of put us onto it last night, called Mad Hatter, I think his name was. And we're trying it. I want to see if I can get it working. I'm going to make a little morb pit. Oh, hello? Come on. I had 6 at one point, but they kind of ran into the CO2 and exploded. They're very temperature sensitive, that's the only thing. I need to... I see toasty surroundings. They like to be between 19.9 and 36.9. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. So 20 and 37. Yeah, it's pretty warmish around here. I could run some cold air up here, but fuck it. They'll be fine. Oh, they're working their asses off at the minute, filling all my compactors. It's cool. Oh. I'm surprised there's been no mobs up here yet. Maybe you can't have it out of order. Maybe it has to be, requires cleaning and not disabled. Okay, how's the old hydrogen looking? How's this bit looking for a second? Temperature. Fuck me, it's cold. Okay. I've chilled my base a little bit, but it's okay. What are we looking at? Yeah, it's getting nice and chilly. Hydrogen at minus 14. I may dump some of this hydrogen out because it's not moving. That's why the Weezewarts have come back in. So this hydrogen in here is minus 63. But in the pipes, minus 63. Down here, 62. 62. Maybe I'm wrong. 60. 59. Oh no, it is pretty cold. That's not too bad at all. I'll leave that going. The only thing is that pump still powered? It is on its own circuit, isn't it? Yes. Okay, that's fine. They got rid of all the fertilizer, so let's lock... Yeah, let's lock these doors again. Stop them running back and forth. Still got a Weezewort seed in there, but whatever. Okay. D. Even by looking super stupid, I have to ask this. How do you actually produce food? I always end up having 3 to 6 people on the chain working the food machines, but the moment I get up to 14, 15 population, my dudes start starving regardless. I've seen in YouTube videos somebody mentioning plants all the time. It's all about the plants. Realistically, what you can do, you can use the microbe mushroom. I think I used it for a little period whilst my base was a bit stifled. I try not to use this because water, early game, before you've managed to cap a geyser, water is valuable. So I just plant loads of plants. Usually mealwoods first, mealwood plants. Like I've got 1 mealwood seed left somewhere. I can't even get to it. Usually mealwoods first, and then as soon as if you use normal toilets from the start of the game, and use compost heaps from the start of the game and dig out your surrounding area a bit, you'll have loads of fertiliser. And with the fertiliser you can plant bristle blossoms. Bristle blossoms you can harvest 5 times, and every time you harvest them they drop a fruit. You eat the fruit, you get 2 seeds, you plant more bristle blossoms. So each seed can make another 10, which is good. So that's why at the minute I've got 1,443 spare bristle blossom seeds. But don't bother harvesting them unless your food gets really low. Just let it fall off. You don't even need to bother harvesting them, and then, like, I've got 300,000 food now, so. And that paired with the fridge thing we showed you earlier, you're set. Absolutely sweet. Let's have a quick check on stress. How's the toilet looking? 2 visits, 1 visit. Okay. Let's sort stress for a minute. Dexter second. Excess. Hi, I'm Haley. Of course, Excess is stressed. He's fucking just trolling me as ever. There we go. Bristle Blossom's alright, that's the Perpetua mobile, yeah, awesome. There you go. Damn pipes, man, get me all worked up. By the way, there is no stupid questions in this game, Honey Pie. It's that simple. I can't call you Honey Pie, it's like Honey Pie. I'm gonna call you Pony here. Pony. No stupid questions. Like, I didn't know this thing about Morbs. Somebody told me this and I was like, what? And then Excess didn't really, or I think I had to get to bed before Excess got time to do it last night. So I've only tried it today and sure enough learnt something. So, and people in the chat are teaching me shit all the time as well, like, don't worry about it, honestly. No stupid questions. Right, we're down to 1 visit. So I'll disable this. Next visit, hello? Yeah. Disable. Thank you. And then we'll do this one as well. This one's 15 visits left, so. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, my Twitch has just started working now. It's not worked this entire stream, so I've not been able to keep an eye on things properly. And literally 5 hours and 40 into my stream, it started working. What the fuck? Jesus. He is my teacher too, honey. I'd still be figuring out how to pump gas without life. Oh, thanks, mate. That's nice. I'm only sharing the knowledge that I've had from my own failed playthroughs. And as I've said to you before, don't be afraid to die. Like, don't be afraid to fail at all. Because every time you do, you learn something. And every time you die of something, you think, fuck me, I'm not going to die of that again. I'll make sure of that. And then you get better. Disable it. You son of a bitch. Disable it. No. Disabled. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I don't know why they want to use this fucking toilet so much. There's some right here. We've got some in the base. Somebody's sleeping in the toilet. They've got some lovely ones down here that probably don't have any water at the minute. Yeah, that could be why. Why is this not pumping out? Come on. 17 degrees. Oh, just a little bit further and then we get all this juicy water. That's nice. Ooh, this is getting pretty smoky. Let's lock this airlock for a bit. Maybe it must have the plumbing sign up when you shut it down like the other one has. Yeah, that could be it actually. Maybe they have to start cleaning it. I bet that's what it fucking is. Have to start cleaning it and then abandon it maybe. Well spotted. You see? You see what I mean? You just taught me something. You're meant to be the noob. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Smooch. Right. What's going on? Tell you what we'll do. We'll get this floor put in now. And then... my thinking is, if I put some ladder up here, they should be able to hop along the ladder and reach the floor to deconstruct it and drop my little morb dudes down there. That's the plan. That is the plan. May not work. I need to dig all this shit out, obviously, but we can crack on with that now. Just hypothesis. I think you're right. I think there's something in that. We'll see whether this one starts spitting them out. So I would be interested. Why do I want them? Why don't I want them? They're little dudes that I can have in my base. Please, none of you fall down. They're little companion buddy friends. What do you mean, why would I want them? They also eat chlorine, so that's my thinking. Let's get this done quickly. I'm definitely going to get somebody trapped here. Whatever, fuck it. Let's get all this just worried out quickly. Yeah, I think they're useful. I mean, they're a bit temperamental. They're a bit unknown. Like, some people argue that they eat carbon dioxide, but most people say they don't. So if they ate carbon dioxide, that'd be pretty fucking cool. I don't know. I've not done much testing with them because I normally don't have the patience to mess about with them. It's only because we found out this little way of, making them. I certainly can't be asked capturing them in the wild. Like, capturing these little bastards is a nightmare. Okay. So, need a piece of ladder here. Is anyone still using this toilet? Yeah, 11 visits, fine. How am I going to get to the rest of this? Whatever, that's fine. Fuck, I thought they were gonna fall in then. Jeez, this is precarious. Be careful. Yeah, they don't like the smell in it. I don't blame them. It stinks. Is it worth me putting an airlock in? Could put a little airlock in, I suppose. Well, I certainly have had 2 of them buggers directly next to my base for the last 28 cycles until I messed it up again. But the chlorine in the small bubble of air did never vanish, although it was always a bit too hot for them. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if maybe when you first find them and they're in a bubble with pure chlorine, then there's nowhere for the polluted oxygen to go. So that's why I'm not opposed to opening the top and letting a bit of polluted oxygen in. So I'm wondering if they'll replenish it. I don't know, I could be totally wrong. I would like to make this look like a proper little base, little hatch, morb thing. So I'm going to dig it out, fuck it. It's late and why not? Let's get him a ladder. What the shit was that? how's the old toilet looking? 9 visits, okay. Yeah, that's definitely my opinion. It is lovely. My girlfriend does not get it at all. She just thinks I'm crazy. Because I've played a lot of this game. But it is very much like a heroin smoothie. It's very... yeah, it's fucking crack. Indeed. It's very addictive. But I love it. It's fucking crack. Bed beyond reach. What's going on? Please don't die in the chlorine. Please. Please no. Please. Please no. There's a lot of you down here. Ooh. Get the fuck out of there. Ooh. Panicked a little bit there. You may not have noticed, but I panicked a lot. Alright, 6 visits remaining. Okay. What's this? Chlorine. Should really have put that in there. What's going on with the rest of the base? I've not been checking. Have we got anything interesting happening here? No. Not much going on. Let's have a look at tubes. Why not? Round 22. Construction, medicine, amphibious. Oh, they're not much good in fairness. I'm going to cancel them. We'll see what the next ones are. Have these got nothing to eat now? Holy shit, there's 22,000 coal in that one tile. Nice. We need to feed them some stuff. What can we feed them? What have we got loads of that we don't need? What will they eat? What can we give them? Dirt? Seems a waste. I think we'll give them some sedimentary rock, but we do need to do some more digging first, I think. I was only at work for 6 hours today, and every second of that was coming up with new projects. You sad bastard. E, what's the skills you're especially looking for when hiring new dudes? I like things like athletics, learning, strength. Early on in the game, it's all about learning. It's all about getting a learning dude and a creativity 4+ dude. That's why you get better art. And if you get better art, you get better decor. And people are much more chilled. Tinkering's a good one, because tinkering works for things like they operate your machines quicker and more efficiently. Athletics, they can level up on manual generators, but it's nice to get a bit of a head start. That's about it, really. That's sort of the ones I really look for. But saying that, if I get somebody with 12 digging straight off the bat, I'm like, okay, I'll take you. That's good. But ooh, it's getting too warm down here now. What's going on? Fuck! I never insulated my base down here, did I? That's okay. That's okay. I fixed this. It's fine. Oh shit, the toilet. No. No. 4 visits remaining, okay. Let's deconstruct this. Yeah, the artist thing is very short term. So you just need one. Like, I've probably got I've got 21 dupes and I've probably got 2 that I have on art, maybe. So I've got one that's creativity 8, one that's creativity 7. So I've got 3 dudes that can do art. Other than that, I just, it's not worth it. But early on, that's really important. when you come to do your decor anyway, learning is really important early on, because learning is research. Excuse me. So if you start the game and you manage to find, in your first 3 dupes, always try and get one of them that's good with learning, because otherwise you can be stuck for ages with some fucking numpty doing your research and it takes ages. So like your next few dupes that come from the printing pod, if you're unlucky and don't get one with learning, you can get to like cycle 30 and have done fuck all research, which is not good at all. That is when you run out of algae. So that's what I'd say. Maybe try and start with somebody that's good with learning. Pretty good. But again, that's my stance on it. Some people would say like always start with a really good cook. Well, I don't cook in the game much. I don't do that shit. I try and avoid it as much as I can because I like water. So some people play this game and just feed their dupes with mush bars constantly, and that's it. Nothing else. But fuck that. Plants are free. I'll use that. So I'm losing all this stuff in the walls, which is not good. Right. 1 visit remaining. Alright, and what negative traits do you try to avoid? Personally, I really dislike the vomit dude, and the sleeper is super annoying as well. The narcoleptic trait isn't bad. Don't worry about that one. Because if they do fall asleep in the middle of nowhere, you can just click on them like I'm about to do with this Athrend fire, and move them, and they'll wake up. So don't worry too much about that one. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, the sweeping stuff. I avoid mouth breathers. I try and avoid destructive, or I used to always avoid destructive, but now I tend to not care. I used to avoid destructive like the plague and only have vomit dudes, because vomit was really important when you didn't have geysers in the game, but now I don't bother with that. Mouth breathers and loud snorers. I never have them in my colony. Nope. Because mouth breathers count as 2 dupes worth of oxygen. I'd rather have 2 dupes. Loud snorers, you have to make separate bedrooms for them. Fuck that shit. That's about it, really. Pretty much everything else goes for me. I don't like people that can't build or can't dig, but I will take them if they've got really good stats. I'm gonna set us up a community thing tomorrow when I'm off, by the way, live, so people can find us better. Cool, man. Yeah, I'm all down for that, man. I pretty much live on the Clay forums anyway, so I'm always on there. But yeah, I'm down for that. Just let me know what the details are and stuff. OVHell666, why is your YouTube channel? Why is it shit? Why is it empty? Why does it have no views? I don't know. What's your question? I don't know, buddy. The YouTube channel should be Life Growski if you're trying to search for it, but I think I've got it in my logo as Life Grow. What? It should be Life Growski, I think. But all the videos I'm doing on Twitch, I'm just banging straight on there. I'm not editing them at all. I'm just whacking them straight on YouTube. It's more just so that people can catch up on the playthrough if they've missed it, or if there's a bit where I did a geyser and they missed that episode, they can go back and see it. Or the thing I get asked most commonly is about cooling of hydrogen and stuff, and it's a bit fiddly. It's not fiddly. It's not fiddly. It just takes a lot of forward planning. Like, you have to clean the room before you do anything, and then you pump your gases in, you plant your crops. It's a bit fiddly. So I've had a lot of people mentioning the hydrogen setup and certain things. Can you really not reach that? That really makes me sad. Let's deconstruct that. Come on now, let's get this shit done. I want that sand, I don't want to waste it. There we go. Oh, can't sweep phosphorus, can I? So let's cancel. Let's cancel that shit. Okay, I just got the game and I love it, and your place is badass. Oh, cool, man. Thanks very much. I'm glad you got the game. Everybody that plays this is a fucking legend, as far as I'm concerned. 'Cause it's awesome. I'm really excited to see what they actually come up with. Because all the different animals and stuff that they could add into the game, and different concepts, and yeah, it's really funky. Right. We are hurtling up to the 6-hour mark now, and I think that's going to be me done for the night. So, anybody got any other questions? Anything you want to know before I go? Anything you'd like to ask? I will just say, I do tweet out when I go live, and I do also put it on my channel. So if you want to keep in touch with me, it's probably best on Twitter or follow me on Twitch. The YouTube is just there to dump the videos for the minute. I'm doing nothing with it. I've got no editing. I've got nothing. I've got no skills to edit. So yeah, it's more just so people can catch up on the streams and stuff. But anyone got anything they want to ask? Now is the time. It's addictive as hell. It certainly is. I think that's enough from the Q&A from my side. Need to start work on that now. No worries. Well, I hope I helped. Right, I'll just get this tidied up and then we'll call it a night. Getting 5 minutes 58. Oh, well, thank you very much. It's good to see you. And hopefully I'll see you again. Just keep an eye on this. I always tweet out when I'm going live. And the schedule is on the About Me bit, so... Yeah. Good questions as well. Good questions. I like it. Okay. Okay. So we'll just do a quick check around, see what's going on everywhere. This has all been tidied out. This is a bit of a mess up here, but I dug up to the Weezeworts, which is cool. What else have we got going on? This water's probably got a bit warmer, but I've got some ice. I was going to put some ice in here. That's what I'm going to do before I forget next time. We'll put some ice with a priority 7. And a sweep. How much ice is here? Lots of ice. Holy shit. We'll sweep this one. And that'll just cool this area off over here, which is good. Okay, we'll end this cycle, I think. These will all be gone by the time I get back in as well, for fuck's sake. They're starting to stifle now if you look, because it's getting pretty chilly. Excuse me. Right, I think that's going to do us. I'm going to save it here, just so I don't have to go through the night cycle. Guys, thank you very much. Those of you that have stuck with me for the majority of the night, holy shit, thank you. Those of you that have followed me, much appreciated. It is much appreciated, that's all I can say. I will be back now Saturday or Sunday, probably going to be Saturday. It's a bit up in the air at the minute with the weekend rotation. Oh, Mr. G, I'm just leaving, buddy. I'm going. I'm signing off. Yeah, it's probably going to be Saturday, but do keep an eye on the Twitter or the Twitch, and I will tweet out, and I'll also post it in Twitch when I'm going live. It'll probably be a bit of a marathon on Saturday, possibly on and off. So yeah, thank you very much, guys, and much love. I will just say, check out XS's stream, check out Underwear Apprentice's stream. They're the two guys that I'm sort of chatting with most at the minute and interacting with the most, so check them out. Cool guys. Other than that, much love, take it easy, and good night. Bye.